Right, welcome back everyone. Week 4, Travellers and Trinkets, our 4th session. You will notice that we are down a man today. Fear not, KB will be joining us in a bit. Unfortunately, he's got stuck at his adult job, like a responsible adult. But he's still going to pull through, still going to join us. Don't stress, it's all worked out story-wise. Nothing's been compromised, we're just going to continue onwards. And yeah. So, last we left off, everyone had split up to go to their various homes for the night. Sure. The very last thing that happened was Laika had a spooky conversation through a pair of sending stones, which no one else was yet privy to. We'll see if she chooses to mention that. Before we go ahead and do the long rest, Finzen, you now at Stryth Castle have ascertained or have received permission from Gunport to set up magical security systems. How exactly are you going to be going about that?
I think my main goal is just to cover my bases. How many floors does Stryth Castle have?
About 3 floors.
And I'm on the...
You'd be on the top one, most likely.
3rd floor. That's both terrifying and great. On the 3rd floor, I will place the spell, ritual cast alarm
Cool.
at the stairwell,
Great.
at my door, and then if there's any window in the room,
Sure.
the
Yeah.
window as
Yeah,
well.
there'd be a window, so you can go ahead and do that. Awesome.
Just sounding an alarm if anything enters the presence other than, I think, Sarah and Gunther.
Cool. And would this be a audible alarm or a mental ping version of the spell?
An audible alarm.
Got it. Cool. Awesome. You are at the flying table, correct?
Yeah.
So doing your, again, spending the night breakfast dinner combo, I think we said was 5 silver. You can go ahead and subtract that. Lauren, are you taking a long rest tonight?
No.
No. Okay. Spending the night with Mia,
Mm-hmm.
fine. That will be a level of exhaustion.
I know.
But,
I've already added to my character.
Awesome. No, I respect the commitment.
It's worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
Very much so, yes.
Awesome. And then, Finzen, as you are preparing for bed in your room alone, you hear a ping in the air, and before you, a small water droplet starts to spin in the air, and it expands and expands to about a foot in diameter, and then bursts. The water fizzles out into the air, and onto your bed drops what looks like a uniform and a letter. That's the wrong thing.
That's backstab,
And a letter, which you're welcome to have a look through. You can choose to go ahead and read that out loud, or you can not read it out loud. That's up to your discretion. As you examine the uniform, it appears to be the uniform of an Ecclesian soldier. Do with that what you will. That being said, you can think through if you'd like a response. For sure. And then everyone else can go ahead and take a long rest. And you will too once you've...
I just want to say that at going to sleep, after I've set all of my alarms, I will also just need some time to transcribe those 2 scrolls that I bought.
For sure, yeah.
Those message and begging.
Cool.
I don't have to do anything.
I'll read this out loud just for everybody's interest.
Sure.
Finzen, though you have been in Timboda just a short while, I trust that your time has been productive. I should hope you have information to report soon. The Grunkworks have a long-held interest as to what secrets the channel holds. And unless I have horribly misjudged your character, I believe you will be able to uncover them. But I digress. You were always driven. You were always a driven fellow, and I doubt you need reminders of your work. I write to you now for 2 reasons. The first, a request, and the second, a warning. We have recently discovered the existence of an artifact known as the Infinitely Faceted Prism, believed to have been created by an alchemist known as, forgive me if I get this wrong, Parsit? Pause it there, Joe. The exact properties and location of the item seems to be lost to time. Yet, we are hopeful. In Timboda's library there is an original copy of Alchemy, a treaty. Alchemy, a treaty. You are to study its pages and report findings on Parsit or the prison. This is of utmost importance. And the second, the warning. Okay. I know not how long you plan to stay in Timboda, nor how long your research will take, but the city will soon be a very dangerous place to be. If you plan to study longer than a week or two, tread carefully. I should offer you some measure of protection for Grotto Medallion goes unnoticed. You will know when to use it. Signed. Well, you don't really need to know that now, do you?
Oh, snap.
What?
So, you do have means of responding to that letter. You're welcome to either do that now, otherwise you can just go ahead and short rest. You've got no obligation either way. Also, long rest, not
I
short
will
rest.
take my rest and respond once I've at least done my research.
Great. Awesome. So then you two can long rest, no long rest for you. But that being said, we come to a new day. You can all let me know what you would like to do, where you would like to meet up, things like that. Gunther is going to, as you come down for breakfast or whatever in the morning, he'll hand you 40 gold. That's 10 gold for each person, 10 gold a day as he's paying you. So he's just going to entrust you to distribute that. That being said, up to you guys.
I don't think we agreed on meeting
No, we
anywhere.
didn't. I'll probably just head back to Gunter's.
Yeah.
Cool. Seems a reasonable assumption. Around what time would you guys be pulling through? You would stop past Stevie Don's, however, just to check on Leica, and you would find Leica just tinkering quite happily with the mechanical spider. She mentioned that she seems to have found something strange about it, but isn't sure yet, so is going to spend a couple of hours looking through that, but we'll catch up with the group later in the day. After that, what time would you
Like
wake
9.
up? 9 o'clock, cool.
I'll
Would
get
you
there at like 9, so wake up early.
Get there at 9, yeah, great, all fine.
I think Sarah would get there at like 10.
Cool. You're arriving early or earlier than Zia. Will you be there? As usual, Gunther and Sarah will be there, as well as Finzen. If you want to chat to any of them, otherwise we can just time skip until sunrise.
Don't know anything.
Sure. Cool. So around
There's one thing I just want to step out
for sure.
early, crack of the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to, we're on the fourth binding.
I believe so.
I'm
Yes.
assuming that there's slightly more affluent people around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As the morning buzz picks up a little bit, I just want to step out for some fresh air. Well,
Mhm.
tell Gunther,
Cool.
just gonna step out for some fresh air.
Yeah.
I'll sort of ruffle in my coat and I'll just peek down. Pebble! Wake up! We've got work to do. And a little stoat will poke out of my collar. I'm low on gold. I need just something for breakfast. And Pebby would probably respond psychically to me that we've just eaten. You know what I mean. And I just want to use Pebby as a means of distraction.
Sure.
Summon my mage hand and try and pickpocket somebody.
Awesome. Yeah, you can make a sleight of hand check, but using your.
The hand is invisible as well.
Mhm,
And I'd
mhm.
like Pebby to give me advantage
For sure.
with the help action.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Natural 19, natural 17.
Damn.
Good stuff.
Total of sheet now. Is total of 19. I'm not at proficiency in sleight of hand.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, you're able to do that pretty well, and you're able to pickpocket 8 gold from some passing people. If you can roll me a perception check as well, that would be cool.
Fantastic. I think I have straight rolls on perception, so that would be a 10.
Okay. 10. Yeah, so that being, you don't notice anything specific, but you do notice a bit more of a buzz in the air than normal. People do seem to be a little bit more excited, a little bit more animated, but at the moment you're not able to ascertain the reason for that.
There's a couple of golden still back in.
Cool.
A little extra.
Awesome. Cool. At about this point, so yeah, you rock up.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where everyone would be. I don't know. I think I'd wander around the house just to the kitchen, I guess.
Sure.
If no one's in the kitchen, I think I'll wander up to Gunter's study.
Okay.
See if anyone's in there.
Yeah, Gunter would be there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sucks. Yeah. I think I'll like walk into a study, go like, oh, hi. Where is everyone?
Whereabouts would you be chilling? Hi.
I'd probably just be in the kitchen.
Okay, well then I wouldn't have gone up to the study.
Sure. So then, yeah, you go to the kitchen, you meet Hi. Then
Hi.
where you are
Yeah,
around.
probably with you.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. The gang's together.
I'll
let
probably
you
steal
guys-
some fruit and just nom on some fruit.
Yeah, for sure.
Steep.
What kind of fruit are you looking for here?
My brain is saying apple because that's just the default, but sure, an apple if they have apples.
None. Gunter is way too cool to have apples. He has
Fine.
dragon fruit, and he has pineapples, and he's got grapefruit, and he's got coconuts. You can pick one of those.
Although pineapple's pretty good, except it's not snack. You can't snack on any of those. What is this?
Well, see, when Gunter snacks, he takes like a big knife and he like does that sitting down when you peel the thing. with
Okay,
the-
fine.
And then eats it like that.
She'll
so-
grab a dragon fruit and eat that.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's just, wait, do you mean cut fruit or whole fruit?
No,
It's like a whole coconut.
he's got like a big fruit basket, and it's like stylized like a fish, and then the fruit is kind of coming out of its mouth, cornucopia style. And it's probably like decently big, so it's just it's all like it's these are big fruits, you know. So he needs a
And
big
they're all
fish bowl.
tropical fruits.
Yeah, I mean wooden as well, so like he presumably carved it himself. So yeah, man,
This guy's awesome.
Yes.
he's not too shabby. Yeah, the floor's yours.
I think we should go give Titus Watterson a visit, you know, the High Judge. Got some shady dealings with that dragon, because I don't think that the man at the Meander was 100% telling the truth to us.
What about the abomination? When we're gonna go deal with that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Also, Zia has very much no voice. She is like whispering this to you guys.
What?
Do with that information what you will. Yeah, she's like, what about the abomination?
What is she saying?
Well, there's abomination.
Screaming a little bit too much for your girlfriend yesterday.
Maybe.
I will take out 2 sets of 10 gold and just telekinetically slide them across the table to get you.
Whip. We'll go.
Where's Leica?
Tinkering. Spider.
I understand, but
Something's wrong with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you think our slime's okay?
We'll take it out of the jar.
The
Looks
jar-shaped jar.
Yeah, the jar-shaped jar.
Shake it around. Looks like
Get
slimy.
Yeah, the slime just droops around.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah, try it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stand on the table and just hold the top of it. Please don't open it. We don't know.
Fine.
That's just we can do the abomination, but I mean, we're on the fourth binding. Fourth binding.
Fourth binding, yeah.
Might as well just the Grand Old's one binding now.
True.
As well.
I think that even if he wasn't telling the truth, we should just pop by, say hi.
To the Meander guy.
No, well,
To Titus.
we can maybe pop into the Meander guy on the way back if we don't get what we want. But Yes, speak to Titus.
Yeah.
And get my name off of the bloody roster.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know Haley stays. Well, I know where he works.
Titus.
Yes.
Where?
Everyone does. He works in the courthouse. He's
No,
a judge.
no, specifically.
Right, you know the directions, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Do you
sure.
know this Titus?
I've met him before.
Are you friends in
Why?
high places?
I wouldn't say we're friends.
That is concerning.
Yeah.
How do you know him?
He might have.
Right.
Plausible deniability, I like it. Alright, walking carriage?
I can guess carriage.
Yeah, carriage sounds good.
Sure. It's only one binding up, but
I
don't
don't
mind.
Someone's
I'm not walking there.
okay.
Cool.
You look so tired this morning.
Thank you. I am tired. Yeah, I think I'll get us a carriage.
5 copper.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, in a carriage, it's a very short trip there. If you're all welcome to make a perception check for me as well as you ride. Yeah, you again as well if you like.
I'm tiny, I can't see off the ground.
Okay, sure.
Heavy cat!
Baby, yes.
Haha, that's a 9.
9.
It's a 50.
Okay.
I don't know where my perception bonus is.
It'll be in your skills.
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah.
I forgot what it smells, I'm sure.
14.
Cool. Yeah, so the two of you notice that there is that general kind of buzz. People are maybe not more present on the streets, but more chatty and seeming a little bit more upbeat than you noticed. And you notice people seeming to conglomerate around a bunch of posters that are stuck up on various buildings as you pass, kind of the equivalent of like a poster on a lamppost. Quite
While we're in the carriage, or
well, you're in the carriage, so I mean, obviously you can't see
get
what
out
the
of
posters
the-
are,
yeah.
but you can, assume that this is what has got people a little bit excited. But yeah, then maybe
Can I ask the carriage driver, or is it like
you
what
would
is that? Yeah,
you'd be able to call
I'll
out
ask
to
him.
him.
What's everyone so excited about? What are they looking at?
Yeah, she's got the reins. He kind of tries to peer into the window for you. It says, "Oh, it's 6 days until the trials now. The rewards have been posted, and that always gets a buzz out of people, and usually encourages a lot more people to apply. But be careful. It's none of the rewards are going to be easy to win. But
Are
there's
you
usually cool stuff.
participating?
No.
Right.
No. Very good, sir. And yeah, cool. But so, as you approach, how much?
Do you know what people win in these trials?
No, I've never heard of them until being here.
Okay. I
Yeah.
haven't either.
You know
What?
the prizes usually are for the trials?
No clue. I haven't been here long enough.
Wow. It's one of our first times for the trials?
Yeah.
Wow.
Although I would be interested in checking.
Yeah.
Amazon.
It might be worthwhile. I mean, they're not going to be easy to get, but
No.
that makes me more curious.
Exactly.
Maybe I don't want to sign up.
Well, we better check before we unsign.
That is a good idea. I don't feel like dying today. I almost did yesterday.
Yes.
So,
You did almost die.
Okay.
Very entertaining.
Awesome. Cool. So, as you guys are traveling, as you enter the area to the left of the second binding, so just as you enter the second binding, you find yourself in the district known as the Halls. Rather than being a single set of halls, however, the district is made up of a myriad of brutalist stone buildings, all displaying the crest of Timboda on their walls. Though no signs indicate the purpose of each specific building, you can tell that this is very much a municipal district. Interspersed between the imposing brick structures are various temples and shrines, many of them giving splashes of beauty to the otherwise monochrome streets. You pass the Temple of Allure, a large building rising a story above those on either side of it. A courtyard in front leading to a set of steps up into the temple proper. The columns supporting the temple are all engraved with flames which spiral up around them, the motif continuing up onto the roof. The effect is such that the temple appears wreathed in a holy fire that has been cast into stone. A few buildings down and you pass another temple. This, wider and shorter than Lure's, it appears to be wrought entirely of dark wood. The space in front of the temple is earth and grass rather than brick and stone. 2 large wooden doors reaching to the top of the adjacent walls lay closed. The wooden walls of the temple are obscured by a myriad of vines, creepers, moss and leaves draping from the roof of the temple, and rising from said roof is a twisting mass of trunks, shoots, branches and stalks from what you can see as a variety of trees. This is Temple of Twill, the god of nature. Further along and you pass a shrine nestled between 2 buildings, perhaps the size of a large fountain. The shrine bears the symbol of Onula, goddess of the night. Set up in the shape of a crescent or moon with the opening facing towards the street, the walls of the shrine are made from a sleek black stone, which rise up from the tips of the crescent towards the middle. This forms a point about 7 feet high, upon which is perched a stone raven, wings spread and beak open. The floor of the shrine, made of the same semi-reflective stone, and about 3 feet above the ground, a shelf juts out from the shrine, upon which a depression sits, in which is a few coins. Along the wall of the shrine, you can see an engraving in silver, although as you pass it, you're not able to make out what it is just yet. But eventually you come to the set of buildings which gives the area its name. A large rectangular box rises before you, easily twice the height of its neighbours. The building has columns around its walls supporting the overhanging roof, but these feature no design or engravings. Up the steps towards the building lie 2 formidable stone doors which are both open inwards towards the building, though the interior of the building is shrouded in darkness. Not so much because there's no light in the building, but more because of the angle of elevation of the building and the angle of sun. The overhang of the building is blocking that at the moment. The effect being very much one of a lifeless and cold space meant to intimidate those on the receiving end of Timbodan justice. And it is outside here that your carriage will drop you off.
Intimidating.
Agreed. It's big.
Obnoxiously big. There's so many temples on this island. Is it like a religious sect?
I didn't make the city.
But you've been here the longest.
So?
Kind of our tour guide at this point.
Well, I don't accept that title.
You would know, however, that this district is a municipal district as well as the temple district. Whether or not you share that with them is
No,
whatever,
I'm
but no, yeah, that's fine. But just that is the purpose of this side of this third binding.
I'm gonna turn to you guys and be like, okay, he won't recognize me, so don't count on me being able to persuade him. And even if he did recognize me, he would not trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, great. Now that that's out the way, do we want to find this Titus fellow?
Yeah. This looks like where he'd be.
Yeah. And I don't think it would be hard to find the person in charge of the whole.
Yeah.
Should I? Is there anybody outside?
Not really. There's people on the streets, but no one who seems to be going in or out of the court, like right at the moment. The place is like it's open, hence the stone doors. They look like they'd be a mission to get open and closed, so they're not going to have them open if the place is closed. But yeah, there's people around in the streets, but not going up and down these steps at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we're unofficial business. Might as well just official business. Might as well
Yeah.
just pop in.
Yeah.
I've been here before, and I don't like this place. Now you understand why I signed up. This place is scary as hell. It's big for you. Could you imagine?
For the poor half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say from knee height.
Awesome.
Okay, I guess I'll lead the way.
Yeah.
Walk up to the same desk or table or wherever I went to go and
Great.
sign up the
Yeah,
first time.
so as you walk inside, you see several desks, some with queues leading to them, others sitting open, which you would know this is where grievances are reported, summonses are requested, and appointments made. On the left side of the room, a waist-high set of swinging doors leads to an area behind the desks, which sit kind of halfway, at a halfway point in the room. 2 bailiffs guard these doors, as well as several others you can see standing around the room. At the back of the room, on the left, an open door leads to the courtroom proper, which you can kind of just see through. Looks to be empty at the moment, or rather doesn't look to be, but you can assume that if court was in session, those doors would be closed to the public. And on the right of the room, at the end behind these desks, a passageway extends deeper into the building. In the middle, a wide staircase leads to the second story, which signage points to that being where court records are kept. So you would have signed up for the trials at any of the desks with any of the people there. You're welcome to get in a queue and wait to be seen.
The bureaucracy.
Yeah.
This is messed up.
My brain is telling me that Zia would just ignore the cues and try and flirt with one of the people sitting at the desk. But my player brain is saying, don't do that, you have disadvantage on ability checks. But yeah.
I think if you're extra tired, you maybe also have poor judgment though. So
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it anyway.
No.
Yeah, so I think Zia will like see all of the cues.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at you guys.
I'm about to set in line.
Oh, okay. Well, see that you're gonna go stand in line and just walk past, like to the front of the line.
Okay.
Is there someone having a conversation with one of the clerks? I don't know what you call them.
Yeah, clerks I think is a fine term,
Okay.
but yes, that's why there's a line. It's because they're busy with
Yeah,
other
I
people.
know, but I was hoping of kind of like getting them as like someone was leaving, so the next person would get like. walk
Okay, I see.
towards-
Yeah, if you hang around for a minute, you can
Yeah.
attempt.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine people are giving me dodgy looks because I'm standing at the front of the line.
I definitely am.
Oh, for
Okay.
sure. Yeah, these two.
But I'll follow suit.
Oh, okay, that's great.
I don't know, maybe you have some
I'm
sort of
at the back of the
status.
I respect. Cutting the lines is not cool. Yeah, as you approach the lady there, kind of an elderly,
Oh,
woman,
okay. That's
graying
fine.
hair, like
Mm.
tied up in a bun with like 2 strands going down a thing in very like proper, very brown clothing. Just says, "Ma'am, you'll have to go to the back of the line. Please."
Do I want to flirt with an old lady? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think Zia will be like, I just wanted to check if Titus, what's his name? Watterson is in today.
Back of the line, ma'am. There's other people been waiting.
But
You can wait your turn.
you are so good at your job. I thought that I could just have a moment of your time.
Right.
Chat to you for a little bit.
You can have a moment when you get to the front of the line. Back of the line. You're welcome to make a persuasion check.
Okay. With disadvantage. 15, 19.
That's pretty good.
Okay. What do you say to persuade her further? And then, given how good this is, I'll take into account the 19.
I don't know how to flirt with old women.
I'm not asking you to flirt. I'm just saying she's got a job to do, and part of the job is don't let people cut the line. So a 19 is a really good roll.
So you don't have to
But
think about this.
You do.
How prim and proper does she look? Because I think Zia would have put her jacket on in the car. Fucking carriage.
You can shorten carriage to car and start with the same letters. Yeah.
Because obviously her tattoos are very identifiable, so she's like, nah, I don't want them knowing that. So, as far as this old lady knows, just a lot of piercings, and I don't know how prim and proper this lady is. She'll be like, oh,
You do have. Are you wearing gloves? Because you do have
well,
tattoos on
my
arms.
they like
cut off at the fingers.
they have the
Fingerless
thumbs.
gloves. Oh, okay. Alright,
So
yeah,
it like
sure.
covers
Yeah,
up
sure.
until like my fingers.
Cool. Yeah, she looks. She's like smartly dressed.
Mhm.
She does also just look very.
Tired.
Not so much tired. It is the morning. Just uninterested. She just like truly doesn't
Okay.
care about people trying to cut the line.
See, I don't do this in real life. What to
Yeah.
say? Channel my inner Kirsten. What would Kirsten do?
Please don't. Please don't channel your inner Kirsten for this.
Just shouts at the old lady. Okay, I think I'm like, you look like you're very good at your job, and you remind me of a very dear relative of mine. And I thought that maybe, what am I trying to say? Oh my gosh. I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't find the words. Like, we would have like a sense of, like I have a sense of familiarity with you because you remind me of someone.
Mm-hmm.
And just like be really cheerful and like try and make her job like less mundane than it is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to convey that in
In a coherent sentence.
Yes.
That's cool. It's fine. I'll accept vibes. I'll accept the
yeah,
general,
vibes
the
work.
general vibe of what you're trying to say. Yeah, she'll respond and be like, I've got a niece. I guess she looks like you. Sure, why not? And she'll kind of look around a bit and she'll say, look, Titus is in. If you go wait in the line, I'll send someone to ask if you can have a word with him. It's the most I can do for you, but these people have been waiting, and then I can try and get you in to see him, if you'll please wait in the line.
Yeah, thank you. That is all I ask.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool.
When they get back, I am not happy.
Okay, glad to hear it.
A man is measured by his ability to wait in a line. It says a lot about you two. I'm not happy. I'm tearing up a bit.
Hold on,
To
buddy.
be seen with you.
Hold on. We weren't cutting in. We were just checking if we were in the right line.
Yeah.
This is really hard.
Deception.
Honestly,
Inside.
I don't know what she was doing. From my perception, that's what we were doing.
No, the old lady reminded me of one of my relatives. I had to just chat to her, ask her.
Deception. Inside.
I think mine is more.
Ah! Ooh, 2 12s. Okay, that's
14
great.
inside.
Deception.
5.
16.
Okay. Yeah, Zia seems to be earnest. I mean, Finzen doesn't seem to be lying, but he does seem a bit confused about what was going on there. Yeah.
I don't know if I can talk to you guys right now.
That's fine.
That's completely fine.
They're gonna send someone over to tell us to hopefully get us a meeting with Titus.
Cool. Yeah, so you wait about 20 minutes to get to the front of your line, and when you do the same, ladies are there.
Yeah, we have him. It's like a small like hi wave.
In the meanwhile, can I bug him by
Yeah.
instead of talking to him, text out this new message? This, can you hear me? Is this working?
Huh?
You said we can't speak, but I'm technically not speaking.
I'm just standing there watching Hyde have an exponential crisis.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is
Disembodied voice in your head.
Can you believe I can do this like forever?
What the hell? Guys, I think you made me so angry that I'm hearing things. I need to go clear my head.
And he's going,
You two
he's
get our
going
appointments.
insane.
I'm just gonna go stand off for a bit, just think about all this.
Sure.
Reflect.
Yeah.
Scoot over next to you. I think I might have broken it.
What did you do?
It's a new spell. I don't know.
Did you break his brain?
I'm just gonna very silently just whisper to myself, maybe?
Yeah.
Well, you'll hear it as well.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the message on you?
Okay, yeah. I don't
How
think
do
I'll
you feel
be
about
as
it?
freaked out. I'll just be like, what did you say?
I said maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Strange.
I know this spell, I've seen it before, I've just never been really good at using it. I can speak very quietly in your head.
Oh,
Might be useful.
very interesting. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that was so
I wonder what the
useful.
range is like. Where did he go?
Oh no!
How far away have you gone?
I don't know. It's to a bench or something like that.
Yeah, there'd be benches lining the room. The whole thing in total would probably be 200 feet
I don't
long.
think I can reach that far.
So if you're going all the way to the end, you'd be about 100 feet away from them. But there'd be benches probably every 60 feet or so. So that's, I don't know how far you if you start the first set of benches.
Probably
Or,
the first set of benches.
cool.
If he's within 120 feet, you can still hear him. As long as I just point at him.
You are
Yeah.
still being tormented.
From a distance. Testing. That's how I entertain myself for the next 20 minutes.
Alright, hi, what do you make of a disembodied voice that just doesn't seem to leave
That
your
sounds
head?
like
Well,
Vincent.
It sounds like
It
this.
does sound like Vincent,
I
but...
probably would have gone away and probably been praying,
Mhm.
and someone would be like, Laurie?
I'll help you now, buddy.
You can't hear his thoughts.
I can hear him if he's responding.
Right, yeah, you can respond to the voice and then he'll hear you. That's true, actually.
Do I recognize the voice? Yes.
You do, it sounds like Vincent.
Oh, this is such a
Vincent?
You got it. More real than your god.
Okay.
Okay.
Your prayers have been answered. We're almost at the front of the line.
Yeah,
You gonna join us?
I guess.
Cool. Great, yeah. So, you make your way to the front of the line. You give a wave to the lady. She said, "You really overestimate how much I like my niece."
I'm not your niece, so I don't know how that would affect how much you like me. I am just a stranger.
Right. Well, Titus will see you. He's a bit strange, but you know, normal people, regular strangers as yourself, don't normally request meetings with the High Judge, so he's a bit intrigued, but yeah.
Thank you.
And she directs you to go.
Does she have a name tag? Or like a little is her name displayed somewhere?
There's a plaque on the desk in front of her. It says Bernice.
See, do I want to be bitchy now?
No last name.
No last name.
Just Bernice.
Okay. It's like, thank you, Bernice. I'll make sure to look for you the next time I'm here. Whether that's a threat, you can decide.
Can I get up to eye level on my book and just insight check that expression that is on her face right now?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh no, it's not great. It's a 7.
Okay. I mean, she just like so apathetic. She just truly does not care whether she ever sees this person again. And likely, come her lunch break, will have forgotten this whole interaction.
Yeah.
Even on a 7.
I'll step onto the edge of the desk and I'll say, hi,
You're standing on the desk?
Why are you on the desk?
I don't like seeing underneath your desk. Is it open at the bottom?
No.
Okay. I like being at eye level.
Okay.
My shoes are clean, but I just wipe it off.
Sure.
I accidentally might have signed up for one of the trials. I just want to scrap my name from the list if that's possible.
We're
Sure.
supposed to check what
Yeah.
rewards there were first.
Bernice, what are the rewards for the trials before he does that?
You can go over there and look at the poster. I haven't looked at it myself yet. And on the pillars throughout the building there are things. On the pillars there are the posters, which you're welcome to go examine. She does. If you want to take your name off or apply for it, she says for that you can go to Norbert. 3 desks down, and you see like a queue, probably twice as long as the one you were standing in.
I hate this
Can't you
place.
get Pebby to stand in queue? Wait,
I don't think that would work.
Yeah.
What? How many trials are there?
I mean, the trials is one event. There's the number of individual events changes each year. I don't know.
That's so helpful. I'm going to get incredibly annoyed with Bernice, and I'm going to walk over to a poster and read the rewards.
Cool. Yeah, and then that being said, she'll have gestured you to go along to the side of the room where you saw the swinging doors, and there will be people there that can take
Yeah,
it.
I'll wait for them.
But cool. Yeah, you're welcome to go and have a look at the rewards. Let me find. Cool. So, the poster is kind of just all the posters are like magically enchanted, so these things on them are moving slightly. But you see and would know that there are. So the trials have several branches, each focusing on one of the core virtues of the Monastery of Thul. These being willpower, intellect, strength, and ingenuity. And so there is trials in each of these 4 aspects, as well as there being a large free-for-all Colosseum-style fight for a prize of gold. So the poster, you see for the Colosseum-style fight, the victor gains 5,000 gold. Hefty sum.
Oh my gosh.
For the contests of ingenuity, next to that portion of the poster, there is a chunk of a decent sized chunk of a very alien looking rock. There is, for the contests of strength, a jeweled necklace bearing a symbol of an eye poking through a bush. History check from you. On willpower.
I think I'm also looking at posters, so can I also make this?
You what?
I'm also looking at the
Yeah,
posters.
yeah, anyone can make it.
13.
Okay. For the
Willpower,
contest,
strength, ingenuity, and
intellect.
intellect.
5.
For the contest of willpower, there is a single diamond bead, which is engraved, and the poster claims that it is engraved with a raise the dead spell. And for the contests of intellect is a spherical device with several concentric glass rings that are slowly spinning around each other, in the center of which is a golden orb featuring the same symbol that is seen on your spellbook, Fenton.
Oh no. Okay. Guess I'm signing up.
Yeah.
21 on the symbol.
Awesome.
Oh, history check. History or Arcana.
Cool. And for you?
13.
Awesome. So you recognize, so both of you do, but so you recognize it being the symbol of Ophia, Ophia the Huntress, who is a feature in many stories of old. She was said to be a legendary huntress, and was said to roam the plains, or heard of her, said to roam the plains hunting down errant spirits and slaying them in the dead of night. Finson, you know a little bit more about her. So historians know that she definitely existed, but as to what stories about her is true, they aren't sure. Some say that she stalked the continent hunting down errant spirits. Others say that she hunted demons, going as far as to journey to hell in order to vanquish them easier. Still others claim her as a guardian of pioneer villages, someone who would slay the monsters at night that stalked the villages set up in the wilder areas of the world. The kind of least dramatic, although perhaps most logical opinions about her is that she was simply a talented thief with a skillful propaganda. But otherwise, she is kind of a figure of myth, which both of you recognize. So those are the rewards. At the bottom, it'll say these items graciously provided by the merchant lords, sponsors of the trials.
I'm gonna sign up for some of these trials, guys. I don't know about you, but these look awesome.
They really do, but they're not easy to win.
Maybe not for you.
Listen, buddy, I know you're on a winning streak, but we got our asses handed to us at the end of the day, and they are more powerful people than us in Timboda. So I don't want to get your hopes up, but if you win, I'm betting on you.
Okay. I'm gonna go wait in the long line.
Cool.
We've already established this year would have signed up.
Which ones would you have signed up for?
I have no clue. Yeah. I was gonna go for that one. Maybe the Colosseum, although I'm very, very hesitant because rogues are very, very squishy. Excuse me?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
You might know anything if you didn't know.
I have no clue. Probably strength in the Colosseum.
Cool. Okay.
Fight. It's one of those people.
I'm pretty
You
awesome.
took almost all of them out single-handedly.
Yeah.
Oh, if I'm going... I know, which ones are you signing up for? That makes me scared.
Cool. So which one of you guys are going to wait in line, and how patient are you going to be with this line?
Very. And if
Very
either of
patient.
them are making them wait
I'm
with
going to
me
the spinny doors.
Okay.
as punching the slipping line.
All right. You're splitting. Finson is doing.
Give mom and dad. I need to get my name off of this. I'll stay with you, but I'll send Baby with you.
That's fine.
Cool.
So I'll be blind for the whole stage. We're not in the line.
Okay.
Do you guys think we should sign Laika up? Since she can't be here right now.
They will be able to come back and sign themselves up.
And stand in this line? Hell
you-
no. I'll sign like up.
For which ones?
Ingenuity.
This. Okay. Yeah. Sure. It's cool.
And you know what?
Can-
She seems very smart.
Yeah, I would say intellect.
Intellect as well.
Intellect and ingenuity.
And again,
I'm going to sign her up for intellect since I'm also going to be doing that one. I'm not dumb.
Wow.
You could even say I'm smart.
I will cost message on
Yeah, I'm just gonna pat him on the back as I walk away.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
Yeah.
So Peppy's with me.
Betty's with you, and I'm blind seeing through her since this way.
Awesome. Cool. So.
Oh, and I'll cost guidance through Betty on you.
That's a default.
To whatever your next roll. Ability rollers.
Which I had disadvantage
Do
on.
I have guidance? I think I'm thinking of a different. I do not have guidance.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
fine.
saying
Get another character. That's cool. Cool. So you're led through past the bailiffs. Anything specific you're gonna like do as you're walking? Cool. Yeah, you walk past the bailiffs. They kind of give you a look, but there's a lady on the other side who like signals to them that it's chill for you to come over. She's gonna lead you down. You were on the left of the room, all the way across the room, and then take you down that passageway to the right.
I can't remember what me and the guy's name was. This is wonderful.
And that's why you don't take notes, because it makes you forget stuff.
I do take notes.
No,
I
I'm
just
telling you,
haven't
you
written
shouldn't
it
take
down.
notes.
No, I haven't written it down. This is
Damn,
horrible.
slacking.
No. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, anyways, she will lead you to down the passageway, the various other passageways leading off in itself, well actually all just on the left side since you are on the right side of the building, but eventually she'll take you down to what you imagine must be near the very back of the building, and then you'll turn left along, and then so now on your right will be a door with a couple of benches on the other side, and she'll tell you this is a human woman, looks to be some kind of an intern, quite young, but we'll just tell you wait here, the judge will come see you when you're ready. He's got kind of a frosted glass door on which is a symbol of an upright gavel with a set of scales laid across it. This is the symbol of Mivsabut, who is the god of judiciary justice, kind of a subset of a justice type god. So you'll wait there probably about 10 minutes or so, and then the door will open. You'll see who you imagine or who you know to be Titus. Looks to be an elderly-ish gentleman, quite tall, probably about 6'3". Quite a tall, decently well-built fellow, kind of like the mustache lines, like goatee thing, all silver hair. Does not have the really stupid judge's wig, thankfully. But yeah, has the same symbol that's on the door engraved on his suit, as well as that'll be on the left breast, and on the right the crest of Timboda. And we'll see you and say, please come in, and lead you into the office. The chamber is it's a nice office, though it has no decorations, so it's decently spacious, but very bland. It does have some windows. Outside you can see a large, thick line of trees, and there's a door on the end of the office that would lead presumably outside to where you see the trees. Yeah, he will direct you to sit in a decently plush chair. He'll sit behind his desk. The chair it's one of those chairs that is comfortable when you sit, but you know, if you sit here for a long time, it's probably going to get really uncomfortable, and it's a very boring brown color. On his desk, he's got some various papers, like an inkwell with a feather quill. He's got a gavel laid down on the table, and that like thing that you bang the gavel on is fixed to his desk in front of him.
Has he been here before?
You wouldn't have been to this room specifically. This is his like personal office.
Oh, okay.
So this is kind of if if lawyers are for a sidebar, they might be brought here, and this is where you do all his admin things like that. There's some cabinets on the walls. Just a very boring place.
Yeah.
But he does seem fairly, I wouldn't say jovial, but not. He doesn't seem dead like the rest of this place is. He doesn't seem overly bureaucratic. And he'll sit down, cross his legs, and say, "So, what's brought you here? I don't often have people specially requesting meetings."
Yes. My friends and I, who are busy in the main hall, went to the Meander the other day
Mm-hmm.
and one of our group happened to see something suspicious
Mm-hmm.
and questioned the owner of the store, and he said that he's quite good friends with you, and the See, I'm trying to be like, I have information about you that I'm not gonna elaborate on.
Right.
But I don't know how to do that like on the spot. Okay, yeah. So friend went to the Neander, spoke to the guy, says he's a very good friend of yours, and the suspicious goods in question belong to you. Which is very strange, because why would a high judge have possibly illegal goods? And we wanted to just, I don't even know what we want to do. We want to check if maybe you
Yeah.
maybe you are looking to get rid of this illegal product, because obviously we wouldn't want any explanations.
Are you accusing me of smuggling contraband through
No,
the
it's
city?
not an accusation, it's a question.
Right.
Yes.
Well, I can assure you I am involved in no illegal activities. I am the judge of the city, and I do my best to uphold the laws and the courts of justice. I'm dedicated to the oath I've sworn. You can rest at peace knowing that you have nothing to fear when it comes to me and illegal activities.
So you have come across no illegal creatures have come into your possession as of yet?
No, none have. At about this point, on his desk, you see dripping from the ceiling, like splotches of like a kind of a white and a black gloop that just drip down and splotch on his desk.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like bird poo. He's got bird poo falling on his desk, and he looks down and just too much work. And you hear a faint tinkling laughter coming from the window outside. Yeah.
Where would Pebby be right now? Because I assume
If you'd allow, like, resting on your shoulder.
Yeah. I would have sat down in the chair, and then like halfway through, when he's like, "Are you accusing me?" I would have stood up, because I was like, "No, that's a little bit no." And then I would be kind of like just standing at his desk.
Okay.
And then I think I would have taken Pebby and just put her on his desk. And I don't know what Pebby would be doing.
Ooh, you're giving me the opportunity to explore with Pippi.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, unless he's like, take that stone off of my desk.
And he's pretty chilled with it.
Okay.
Is he old? Is he old guy?
He's old, but not like super old. So like probably 50s, yeah. Old enough that his hair's gone silver, but
Yeah.
not that his mental state is
Yeah.
compromised.
Human.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Pebby walks.
Pippi will scuttle about on the desk, just looking at every bit of paper, books, anything that Pippi can see on the desk.
Sure.
Also, possibly peek over the edge to see if there are any drawers on the side of the desk.
Yeah. So there are drawers on the sides of the desk. Titus kind of does eye the creature a bit
Oh, sorry.
confused.
She's very energetic. She needs to let her energy out right now.
And you brought it to a
Yes.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I was gonna let her run around anyway, so may as well do it here.
Meanwhile, you guys
Since I
have
am
moved
here.
one place forward.
Oh no!
I'm relaying everything that I see to you as well, because I can still
Okay.
speak. But if you say anything to me, I have no idea what
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, you can roll an investigation check on behalf of Pebby.
So,
Yeah, I'm just
tinkling laughter from outside, from the window.
Yeah, very faint.
Okay. And how tall is the room? Like, would there be like rafters?
No, an average sized office room. The building has a few stories, so it's the average height for a 1-story room, maybe like 2.5 meters tall. It's what, like 8 feet, I think, something like that. 7.5.
Haley has a very bad intelligence, so investigation would be a 4.
Oh
See?
She has a
no!
-4 because she's a weasel.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, well, you through Pebby's eyes are still seeing everything. All the paper on the desk seems to be there's some like blank kind of exam pad type sheets that looks like things you can write. A couple of closed letters, just various, nothing out of the ordinary. Various bits of stationery. There are drawers down his desk, all of which are closed at the moment. The papers all do seem to just be bureaucratic nonsense, like this edict and that clause and all the fun, boring stuff that would come with the job of being a judge. As Pebby is scampering all of the thing, you notice that they walk right through the bird poop and leave no mark. The bird poop just dissipates. It is illusory bird poop. Yeah. So the effect is that as this bird poop is dripping down, Pebby is by walking around the desk cleaning it all up as she dispels the illusions. But yeah, Titus will just say, right, well, if that's it then, I'm afraid I do have some work to do. If you have any grievances, you're welcome to report them with the clerks at the front. Otherwise, for anything particularly dire, you may speak to me now that you're here. But I'm afraid I do have a rather full schedule.
I want to investigate the laughter. So I'm gonna be like, did you? Oops, I think someone might be listening in on our meeting. I heard some laughter.
Well, that isn't something I think likely, and I'm willing to take that bet. That doesn't concern me, but thank you for letting me know.
Well, how can you reassure me that this is all confidential between the two of us and no one, nothing else?
Question. Are you standing?
Yes.
Have you walked towards the window?
I think at this point I'm like leaning / sitting on his desk, like very nonchalantly. I wouldn't say I've gone towards the window.
If you lean on his desk, he'll ask you to get up.
Oh, okay, fine. Then I'll walk towards the window.
Sure.
While he's turned talking towards the window, Pebby dropped down onto the floor and start working away towards the shelves. Just glancing over. Also, for anything that might look odd, out of place on any of the shelves as well.
Yeah.
I think I'll like peek through the window if I can see anything.
You're welcome to
As
make
I'm like, how can you reassure me because it's between the two of us?
yeah, you can make a perception check through the window.
I have disadvantage. No, that's a 5.
You look through the window, and what you can see outside is a thick, almost wall of trees. It looks very much like a chunk of a forest is just here outside his chambers. And as you're peering through, trying to look to see if you can see anything in the trees, on the glass in front of you suddenly forms a face, white and skeletal, and it jumps out at you, and you stumble back
Would I?
with it. You can make a save to not stumble back, I guess. Very low DC for you specifically.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Or would I
You can
save?
make it would that be a Constitution save?
I don't know.
Isn't it only
Fuck!
Isn't it
Oh
only
shit! That's a 1.
isn't it only on ability checks on first level?
That's
saving
true.
throw.
Yes. Saving throw. So then what was the first
13.
one? 13. So
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You managed to not jump back, but for just a second, there's a skeletal, not human face that appears in the glass, and yeah, you hear the faint tinkling laughter again coming from outside, but you see nothing more than that. Titus will, in response to you, say, "Well, I'm afraid I don't see the need for this conversation to be confidential, even if there was someone listening in. For one thing, all conversations that happen in the court are with the court officials are recorded for legal purposes, and even if you claim to not, you have insinuated that I may be involved in illegal activities, and I'm afraid that reflects more poorly on you than me if you have no evidence."
But it seems we do have a guest outside.
To you, perhaps. I look outside. There's various guests. There's trees out there. There's going to be rodents and
Oh
mice
no.
living in the trees.
What would I roll to see if I recognize the face and the laughing, or would I not be able to roll?
No, you'd be able to roll. You can make just a general intelligence check to suss out the whole situation if you like. There's not one specific role this would be that I can think of. You're welcome to weigh as a established DM.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
no, fair
I
enough.
just want to cast detect magic, but I can't through it.
11?
11. You don't. Yeah, you don't recognize the. You don't recognize the face or the illusions or anything as anything specific. You get the vibe that these two like harmless sensory effects combined with the laughter you hear is someone playing some kind of trick or series of tricks. But more than that, you're not able to place it specifically.
Could I insight check his reaction to what's going on?
Sure. Yeah.
See, now I'm intrigued and I don't want to leave his office.
Always come back. It was very easy to get an audience with him. Surprisingly easy. Wow. What's a natural 17?
Nice.
I don't have a modifier myself, but maybe has a +1.
Okay.
It's
For
not
an
maybe
18.
making the inside check, it's technically me.
Right, yeah. So on a 17, through Peby's eyes studying Titus' face, you can see its eyes kind of darting around to the illusory bird beep on his desk, and do also catch the flicker of something in the window. And you see just in a tensing of the eyebrows and an adjustment on his posture, that he's ever so slightly flustered and also ever so slightly frustrated with what's happening, not with Zia specifically. So flustered and frustrated, but hiding it pretty well. You're able to pick up on it. Yeah.
I will bring that up with you. Something's off. He's very flustered, and I don't think it's Zia's doing.
Do you want to... oh, you can't hear me.
But no, I think until you leave the office, I'll use every senses.
Okay.
Could you cast message to him though? How would that work in this situation?
So
Zia would be
Isn't-
more than 120 feet away from all the winding and stuff.
yeah, I
that
won't have
happened.
any cost of
but-
you, but technically I guess I could. It's
Is
so weird, but I
is it not a concentration spell? The
It's
seems too heavy.
No.
Hmm,
this
interesting.
is something that I can do. For
Oh.
instance, I don't actually need to see you at all. I could technically, I know where you are.
I
because
think yeah,
you're
you have to
guiding
know the
me.
direction.
Yeah, I'll just cast message on you, and I'll say that. Also, I don't want to say it out loud actually, so I will
Mm.
cast message and then you can
And so
respond.
then you can respond mentally and he will hear it.
It might be a good idea for you to go intervene on their meeting. Maybe bring up the fact that we saw, that I saw an actual dragon. Because right now, he probably doesn't think that Zia actually knows anything because she hasn't been too specific.
Okay, I can do that. I'll drop my sight on Pebby,
Sure.
and I'll tell the Manoscomon that it will be just hop back onto his shoulders just to
Cool.
be safe.
Sure.
And then I will take off the legs. Oh, and make sure that if I'm not signed up to the
I have a
intelligence
little
trial,
hood that she
sign
can
up.
sit into.
So they
I
can-
have a little hood that she can sit into.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
What are you, while Finzen starts making his way there, you'll have the same woman begin to lead you towards them. You pass the bouncers, the whole shebang. What will you be saying to, to have a reason to stay in these offices?
I think I would say to him, well, see now, I believe that there is something suspicious going on. Someone is trying to play a trick on either you or me by the face that I saw in the window now and the shit on your desk. And I really want to know what if what my friends saw is true or not. So I guess I can just lay it all out because, I mean, if I'm putting myself in a position of being recorded, then why not? So, as far as I can remember, he saw a dragon, which I'm slightly sure is illegal to possess a baby dragon, although the baby dragons are quite big. So, if a baby dragon is in your possession, I don't think that's quite legal. Again, all conjecture. I'm not saying outright that you have this. And I'm not willing to leave until I found what's going on in this office that is trying to unknow me and play tricks on us.
About this time, you will arrive outside the office.
I'm just gonna say, I'm coming in.
Sure.
Message.
Cool. You're gonna. She would, intern that left you there would say that it's fine if you just knock and then enter on.
I knock next to the door. could you get that for me?
I can just see you like reaching at the door.
Yeah, Titus kind of is,
Why would they make it a knob?
has narrowed his eyes at you a bit, and then at hearing the knock will look past you. Come in, and she'll go, oh, right, sorry, and open the door for you, usher you in. Mr. Wathersome, a friend of this one, leave, and then leave, and he'll turn to you and say, well, 2 people in my office is an even rarer coincidence. What can I help you
I'm
with?
Judge Titus. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I see you're Demetria.
Oh, I haven't
So, yeah,
introduced myself, that's true. Oh.
Good to put a name to the face, and you're
Oh, Honeyfoot. Vincent Honeyfoot.
good to meet
Oh.
you. He will not shake your hand back. Just
Wipe my hands.
just
and
be
act
like,
I
sorry,
don't do that.
bit of a germaphobe.
Oh, I can respect that.
No.
I think there's been a little bit of a misunderstanding.
That seems quite possible given what your friend here has been saying. I think there's a rumor going around that I have a dragon in my possession.
Oh. Well, yes, not so much a rumor. We were sent by Bonto Shoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good
just-
friend of mine.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just checking in to make sure that you've got what you ordered.
Deception check is. I don't think you guys were specifically sent by him.
No, we were definitely not.
Yeah. So.
I'm name dropping
Yeah.
because I know this guy's name and
Yeah,
I know
no,
that
I
he's the
respect
guy
that.
to set up the steal. Not my forte.
Oh my gosh. No.
How far am I along in the line? I would like to try join them if possible.
The line has barely moved. You're 2 people up. You're welcome to roll like an insider investigation check to see how long this line looks like it might take, based on how far you've moved already. Any
I'm just
intelligence-based check, if you like.
Ask the person in front of me if I can go ahead of them.
Oh, so when
Sure.
I do it.
You tried to skip
ask.
everyone.
You didn't ask.
You're not cutting the line.
Yeah,
It's really polite.
if you let me.
Yeah. How are you gonna go about doing that? It's an elvish man, looks to be in his like 30s. Yeah, it's just.
Are you wearing your
Kind of.
regalia?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, yeah,
Always.
always.
Always. He sleeps
Cool.
in it.
So it's easily recognizable, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Double-edged sword.
Yeah. Sure. What are you gonna say specifically that'll convince the guy who's also been waiting, and then you'll roll a persuasion check, or a charisma check if you prefer.
Hello.
Good day.
Lines.
Yes, they can be quite taxing.
Wouldn't it be cool if everyone just let you go in front of them?
Yes. Well, that would certainly be
I don't
helpful.
think that would make you feel.
If I could,
Go
Go
so
in
all the way
front.
to the front.
that would make me feel quite relieved. I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably same. You know, got stuff to do today.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I've got an idea.
Oh yeah.
Starting with you, we all let me go in front, and then everyone says to the person behind them, you can go in front, and then the line will move really quickly if we all do that, and you'll be second.
Oh yeah. Roll the persuasion check, man. Let's see.
This is terrifying.
Oh,
How
no.
dare he have the power to do
11.
this?
He kind of. You can see him mulling that over and thinking if that would work, but.
What if I gave you 5 silver?
Oh my god!
Then we can get this thing going. 'Cause it's kind of a belief system from everyone, and I think you're a good investment, a good buy-in.
Right, okay. Roll another persuasion check. Let's see.
16.
Okay. He says, yeah, for 5 silver, I can give up one place, especially if I'm going to be moving forward so quickly, thanks to you. And he'll swap places with you for 5 silver.
Yeah.
Is bribery illegal?
Bribery of like government
Bribery,
officials,
yeah.
probably. This is just payment for a service.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, how many people are like in front of me?
He's gonna have no silver with it. No gold by the end of this.
There would have been about Now there's probably about 15 people in front of you.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm just gonna yell, everyone, listen up. What was your name? Guy behind me.
Why?
Whatever. We are starting something. Think about this, everybody. This line's taking way too long. Okay? If I got in front of everyone, just think about how quickly I'd be done. Now, if we all do this to each other, the line will move so much faster. Let me show you. Just for demonstration, and then I'm kind of going to be like, can I go in front of you? And before they can answer, just go, see, look how fast I'm moving until I get to the front. How fast was that, eh? Now everyone do it. Now everyone do it.
Okay. Make a either performance or persuasion check on a group level.
Does a fight break out?
A fight doesn't break out yet. Let's see.
He's rolling that one.
13.
Aw.
13. You can see. At the front, you can see. Sign me up for everything.
So the desk guy.
The desk guy. His name was, what did I say?
Norbert.
Yeah, Norbert. Gnomish fellow. Kind of looks to.
Is he sitting in a high
Does he have a name plaque?
He's got a. Yeah, it says Norbert.
No surname.
No, it's okay. You're welcome to inquire about why.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine. 13 on a. Would that have been persuasion or performance? On a persuasion. As a group, you can see the majority of the people are like.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
But there's a few people that are like, hang on. There's 4 individuals. It's like a female woman, middle-aged.
Female.
Nothing other than a
Sorry.
female woman.
A female
We have
woman,
cars and female women in
and
D&D.
she's carrying a jar-shaped jar.
Yeah.
I meant to say a female human.
Yeah.
Middle-aged, and she's like, hang on now, I've been waiting for an hour and a half. Why should this system start with you? Why can't I go first, and then everyone else let the person in front of them?
Whereabouts
behind
is she on
them
the
go?
line?
She's like 6 spots from the back.
Okay.
From the front, sorry.
From the front, okay. What's your name?
Mel.
Everybody, she's right. Why should any of us get to start? Don't we owe it to ourselves to
We need to know for
to think about each other for once? To think about how instead of thinking about ourselves all the time, maybe we can be kind to others. I mean, kindness repays itself, and I've been in lots of groups, improv classes and stuff, and there's always a Mel. And let me tell you, at the end of the day, do you want to be like me, at the front of the line, making friends, making money, making moves? Or do you want to be like Mel?
You're making me.
Or do you want to be like Mel, who just wants to only think about herself, because she's already pretty close to the front, so she just wants to keep this. If she was at the back, she would be on board with the system, and that is not on. We need more kind. We need less Mels in the world.
Okay.
God.
So imagine you're just standing before everyone, kind of public speaker-esque style.
Sign me up for everything.
Norman's looking at you and he's very curious. He's not sure yet, yeah. Gnomish fella, he's got a thick moustache and a really big nose. And these wide brown eyes that are darting between you and the line. but his eyes aren't moving, his head's moving. So he's darting between like you
Yeah.
and then the line, and you and then the line. Seeing their reaction. Are you doing anything other than just standing there like all cool like to add like poise or gravitas? To
Doing this a bunch.
Okay.
When I say we need less mouths, I'm gonna go, we need less mouths! And then I'll probably be pacing a bit, and yeah, we'll see how she responds before I make my next move.
Alright, I'll tell you what, make a... Again, either performance or persuasion at advantage.
Yeah. Oh, 12. Persuasion. So with the 12, the people are like, they seem to be vaguely on board with what you're saying, but they are also like, Mal has a point, she's been waiting a while. You do hear, Okay.
you hear a whisper, what do you want me to sign you up for?
Everything.
Like on the trials?
Yes, all of the trials.
What's your name?
Mephisto.
How do you spell that?
Mephisto.
Is their last name?
Schwartz.
Okay. The guy in front now is like he's wearing like the most stereotypical lumberjack outfit
Yeah.
you've seen.
Oh,
Like,
yes!
He's quite a burly guy,
Yeah.
and he's like, he's got the most luscious beard, dude. And he's like, look, friend, we all like your speech, but Mel has a point. I think we don't mind if you skip a bit ahead. Maybe go stand behind Mel.
No, I really stop you right there. Mel does have a point. Let's just continue, okay? Everyone stays in the spot they are right now, and we just move on. I agree. Nice beard, by the way. Nice beard.
Thank you very much.
Now,
It means a lot.
Norbert here works hard. We're in the middle of a conversation, so if you want to wait in line like a chump, go ahead. I won't stop you. I'm just gonna turn back to Norbert.
He's a hypocrite. A hypocrite.
The guy's gonna
We know nothing about what's
No!
happening here.
put his hand
the
on your
best
shoulder
part.
and turn you back and say, friend, I think you should leave.
Ooh!
I think Mel should leave. Okay, I'm gonna quickly sign up for everything. My friend Fins and Honeyfoot, sign him up for the intellect, and do you want me to take you off? What?
I want to know what I was on.
And
but
take him
At
off.
this point, one of the bailiffs shows up. and-
Take him off, whatever else he was on. My friend Leica, sign him up for, what did he say? Intellect and ingenuity.
Sir, it's time to
Thank
leave.
you!
I can just see you as you exit. We love everyone!
From inside the office, we're like, why is it so noisy outside?
The bailiff says, sir, we can't have you disturbing the peace here anymore. The systems are in place for a reason. We are going to need to ask you to leave the courts, please.
Leave the courts.
You do recognize on the thing the symbol of Mifsabut, who's like a lesser god to Allure, kind of. Is a god of justice, but specifically judiciary justice, so like courtroom style justice.
We both like justice. I'm a paladin of Allure. You like justice?
Yes, sir, I like justice, as he's telling
Me
he's
too.
walking
Me
you towards
too.
the exit. There's another one kind of on your other side who's
Yeah.
not touching you there.
What crime did I commit? Just tell me. What crime?
None yet. If you'd committed a crime, you'd have been arrested.
Yeah, but I didn't. Do you ever commit a crime?
No, sir. neither of us have committed crimes. We work in a courthouse. You, however, have been making quite a noise.
Nope. Wasn't me.
Do you want to make a deception check? DC, like, 20.
That was a natural 20, I would have flipped out.
That would have been great.
Oh, 16.
Yeah. They say, sir, please be quiet, otherwise we will have to be a bit less friendly with you.
So it's Titus, your boss.
Last warning. Cool. At this point, they take you outside, they walk you down the steps, give you a firm but not like abusive pat on the back and leave you there, and then they walk back up and kind of both stand by the doors watching you.
Cool.
Meanwhile, what was the last thing that happened with you?
I walked in and I said, I was saying
Yes, you failed a deception check.
Yes.
really badly.
Yeah. Titus says, Bonto is a close friend of mine. I would know if you had been sent to check on anything he had delivered to me. Nevertheless, Bonto is a friend of mine and not a supplier. So it would seem that you are being dishonest with me. And he says, well, I think we should rectify that. And he takes his gavel and bangs it 3 times on the thing. 3 wisdom saves from both of you.
Shit! No! Oh, fuck no! I get.
You don't
get disadvantage?
No.
Don't.
It's a save.
Oh, it's a save!
Oh.
Nat 20, 13, 8.
Oh.
Okay.
Wisdom, so that would be, my lowest would be a 9. And then
Okay.
That is
13
beautiful.
was 14.
Okay.
14 and 21, 14, 9.
Snap.
Okay.
The 3 or 5 and 6.
Alright.
So yeah, the plus 2, so the lowest is a 5.
Okay. As the noise carries from the 3 dings, you feel pulses of magic washing over you. You succumb to it immediately. You are immune to it and recognize it for what it is on the first try, but then after the second attempt and the third attempt, it does break through to you as well. He's kind of by banging the gavel, casting a zone of truth on the 2 of you. So you're now both compelled to tell the truth, but don't have to speak if you don't want to. And he's gonna. I'm not sure if you. I don't know how zone of truth works. If you'd recognize it to be zone of truth, either way, you would feel yourself being
I
compelled.
think I would have been under the effect of this spell before.
Okay. So perhaps unfamiliar. But
What did they cast in the courtrooms?
they would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he says, right. What is your quarrel with me? Have you been sent by the merchant lords? And why does my dealings with you matter so much?
I will
Speak.
I will speak.
Sure.
I'll say-
Z's just gonna stand there like.
We came here out of our own volition. We're just worried. We know that there's big things happening within the city, and one of our friends told us off that he ran into a nice purple dragon that Bonto might have mentioned is being held for you. And we're just a little bit worried about the dragon showing up just before the trials. For someone like you, seems a bit odd. And yeah, we're not working for the merchant lords. Definitely not working for the merchant lords. We're just kind of trying to piece together things because we kind of want what's best for the city.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And for you, young woman, why are you here?
No comment.
also is kind of spying on you through that Stoke's eyes over there, and there's weird shit going on in your office. What's up with the thing in the window and the poop on the desk? Why are you so anxious?
Roll a persuasion check, I suppose.
Hey, I don't think I have a modifier for it, but it's a 16.
Nice. He says, I appreciate your honesty. I'll answer your questions as you've answered mine, but first, I'm afraid no comment is not an acceptable answer for me. If you are not comfortable speaking to me, that's fine, but then I will ask you to leave my chambers. Otherwise, please feel free to share your side of the story. Understand my primary concern here is my own safety.
I'm here for my friends. They want me here, so I'm here.
And why then are you so insistent on not leaving and figuring this out? Your friend seems to have it handled. Why do you stay?
Playing tricks on me.
Reasonable, I suppose. And,
I don't want to leave until I figure out what's playing tricks.
And your goals here in the city. Your friend mentions that he wants what's best for the city, and that they are attempting to piece some things together. What about you? What drives you?
That's a good question. I truly do not know.
But could you honestly say right now that you mean no harm to the innocent of Timboda and to myself as an individual?
Oh, I'm not going to kill you if that's what you're asking.
I said harm, not kill.
I don't plan on harming you, no.
Great. He says, well, if you turns back to you and says, I can appreciate someone trying to do right by the city. I see in that a kindred spirit, and if you will both swear to secrecy, then I will share with you what you are searching for, though you are misguided in what you think is happening. But my life and my position here would be compromised if my personal information got out. I do my best here as the judge to serve the people and to make sure that those without wealth have at least one person on the side of Timbodan government looking out for their best interests. But my situation here is precarious. I can't overstep. The merchant lords have worked the system that I can't do much against them, any more than fines that amount to little more than minor annoyances to them. If I tried anything more, they would likely kill me, but replace me as easily as anything. And so it is in the interests not just of myself, but of the city that I need you to pledge an oath of honor and secrecy to me.
I'm good at keeping secrets.
Secrets of the whole thing.
What would you be doing outside since being checked out?
He's
Well,
starting
not
to
probably-
checked out.
Yeah,
Just ask.
I will go to the temple.
Oh, there.
Right.
Yeah, that would be a bit of a distance away, probably a 10-15 minute walk. So you will miss out on the rest of this interaction, but you're welcome to begin the walk there, and then I'll deal with whatever you'd like to do there
Question.
as we arrive.
Who has the letter?
The letter?
The letter that we nabbed off of our friend.
Yeah.
Shit.
Cool.
Wait, hold on. I read that letter. I can write an illusion. failed really badly. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I failed really, really badly.
No, it's fine.
So I will say, we're not exactly working alone. There's one other person that has the city's best interests at heart. And
Okay.
maybe you should speak to him too.
Interesting. And this individual would be?
I don't know if I can tell you that. I want to. I really want to. But maybe I should speak to him first. Is that okay?
That's fine with me. If there are others that you need, if there are others working with you for the betterment of the city that you need present here, you're welcome to come back and see me another time. I can make a slot for you, and if your companions prove as virtuous as yourself and as willing to swear an oath as this one, then that will be okay with me.
Okay. Is it best to meet here? Feels like the most obvious place to meet.
And you said that our conversations were recorded, so I don't see how that's going to work.
And I have nothing that I've said in this room that I would be uncomfortable with any of the other members of the court reading.
And you're sure that none of them, your other members of the court are like merchant lords?
I'm confident that I can keep myself safe.
Not exactly worried about you being safe.
Yeah, confidence is not ideal. We need assurance.
You have power. We're nobodies.
Well, I can offer you insurance when you swear to me your oath. Feels like a fair compromise. As it is, I do have a fairly busy schedule. When would be ideal for you guys to return, and I will see what I can do.
Tomorrow morning? We've got something to sort out, but tomorrow morning.
Sure thing.
Same time?
Come to me as the courts open their doors at 8, and I'll have some time to give you.
Okay. Sure. That sounds good. So this oath is not to a god or anything, right?
Not specifically.
Okay, that's fine.
And what are the repercussions of this oath if we break it?
Oaths made in these courthouses are considered hallowed by Musabut, and if you swear an oath, you will be unable to break it willfully.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully this works out. And all of us left till tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. I will peek over suspiciously at his window. I don't want to cast detect magic, but I don't have it prepared at the moment, so
Alright,
I'll wait for it tomorrow.
cool. Hi. You make your way to the Temple of Allure, a place that you have been here in Timboda before,
Yeah.
and you'll make your way up the steps, I imagine, and into the temple proper. The space inside is much as you would imagine a temple to be. There are various statues depicting Allure in various forms as different cultures recognize her, the most prominent being one as you walk through the doors at the back there, and probably a 12-foot tall statue of her, sword held aloft, glowing golden armor, wreathed in flames. The statue itself isn't glowing, but that's, you would know what the statue's of. Some tapestries on the walls. The temple is decorated, but not gaudy. It's not like there's riches adorning the walls, but there are various symbols and images of kind of like deeds attributed to Allure, as well as shrines, places that you can kneel and pray at, priests walking around, and then stairwells at the back leading up into the high levels of the temple.
Cool. Okay. So I know the high priest there, right?
The head priest here, yeah. Yep.
So I'll probably find them.
Mm-hmm.
Do I find them?
Yeah, you'd be able to
Yeah.
find them. You'd have checked in with them a couple of days ago. Yeah, so you wouldn't be an unfamiliar sight to them at all.
Yeah.
You'd definitely be able to go ahead and do that. You'll have to, if you want to just look through your phone, because of my phone stuff, I don't know his name anymore. It began with an M, but that's not going to help you so much. Anyways, whilst you're looking through that, time-wise, this interaction will happen first, but as you guys leave the courts, you don't see Hai. You've got some space to chat. You've got some, or if you do leave the temple, you know, you come out of the judge's chambers and you don't see Hai anywhere. Unsure if he was able to sign you up or not. He is simply ask around. Sure.
Her car.
A car.
Yeah.
Okay. I was so wrong. I thought it began with an M.
I mean, if you close both of your eyes, sure. Kind of looks like a gem.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Both your
Cool.
eyes.
Wait, please let me live this session.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Okay. Oscar. Oh. Why would he leave? The line wasn't that long.
I don't know.
He was right behind. Do I still see the person that was in front of us?
Yeah. He is like, from when you left, he's like 2 spaces forward since you left.
Should be right there.
Go
He's
ask.
invisible. I'm just gonna
Ask.
walk up to the same person that was in front of us. And
Sure.
Hey, did you see my friend? He was waiting in line. I just had a meeting.
Yeah, your friend, he tried to, he paid me to swap spaces with him, and then he went on a whole, started giving speeches and gesturing, telling everyone to be kind to themselves and to let each other go first, and then went to the front, and I saw him speaking with the gnome there, and then he kept speaking to everyone, and he started yelling at this one lady, Mel, who's also in the line, and then was asked, and the bailiffs took him out.
He's dead.
It was very inspiring, but if that's your friend, no judgment, but strange film.
Did he get to the front of the line?
He did, but not officially. He was standing at the
But
front.
he was talking to the gnome.
I saw something happening between them. I would assume it was talking too far away to hear or accurately see exactly what was going down. He was at the front of the line for about a minute, maybe a minute and a half.
They did not arrest him, right?
No, not that I could see. They just escorted him out.
Okay.
So he went outside.
He's
With no one.
probably sitting on the stairs outside.
We can ask the bakers.
I thought you meant stand in this line and wait for that dude to go. I'm not standing in this line.
No, we go outside, ask the people who escorted him where he went. Maybe they saw him leave.
Okay. Which one is Mel?
And he points to the same woman I described there. She's now probably like, she would be 5th forward from the front, and just looks extremely grumpy.
Was there a jar-shaped jar?
Yep.
As we're walking towards the stairs, I'm just gonna turn back to Mal and I'm gonna tap, and they're gonna please shove out of the line.
Okay. Is there a roll for that, or do you
It's a
just
strength save.
strength save on her? Okay. 8.
Please shove out of the line. And I will shove the person behind a 4.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of stumbles out. Oh! And excuse me. I can't remember what voice I did for it, but very much, very frustrated. Let me back in. I was right there. And the person was like, sorry. And, she like yells at them for a while, and they, sorry. And then she eventually sluts in behind them, and is looking even more grumpy. Yeah.
Walk out.
Cool. You find her car. I imagine you just mentioned the name to one of the priests. People around here will recognize you. These are kind of your brothers in arms.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so I would have told them
so-
all my backstory and everything.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, so you'd be recognized. It'd be, hi, how's it going? What's up? How you been? You okay? You good? What can we do for you? You know, they'd call her car down. Her car is a also like an elderly, dark-skinned human. Very much not as tall as yourself, but definitely has like a presence about them. Think doesn't look like them, but like Morgan Freeman style.
Yeah.
On the older side of things, but has a presence and a gravitas. Wearing like golden robes of allure. Has a ring on his left hand middle finger with the symbol of allure on it. Sees you, opens his arms. Hi, my child. How have you been?
Oh, good, man. How are you?
The sun still shines, does it not?
Yep.
What brings you to this hallowed space?
I have some worries, and also just connected to Lori. Signed up for the trials.
Wow.
Thought I'd ask for her guidance, just to keep me safe during those.
A wise move.
You know, I've recently affiliated myself with a small group.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure about them at first, but now you seem to be leaving a positive impact on the city. So I've decided to stick with them for now, but I'm willing to like them. I'm worried my identity could be putting them at risk. You know, quite easy to figure out who I am with the emblem of the Boulder Furies and everything. Do you think it would be wise to conceal myself more?
Well, my child, I think. First off, Allure thanks you for your continued service and the impact you're having on the city. You know, you've been here just a few days, but I'm sure you can see that the city is in need of those like you, and I hope like your friends. As for your identity, that's a double-edged sword, I'm afraid. On the one hand, you are a striking fellow. Any enemies that you make or have, as you already have, will recognize you easily, and yes, there is a real chance that this does bring a danger to those you associate yourself with. However, many of Camvalor, and even those not there, will recognize your crest and take courage in that. That a Boulder Fury and the Paladin of Allure is around. Many will feel safer from that, and you know, you can act as a symbol of the people as well. I'm afraid without knowing in what capacity you guys have been helping the city, I'm not able to tell you which the negatives or the positives outweigh each other, but your concern is a wise one, and that will be something for you to weigh up.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to think about it. Thank you though. Yeah, that's kind of all I wanted to talk about. Now I'll probably just go pray.
As you've been walking, he's led you now
Yeah.
to somehow he's timed it right so that the conversation ends and you're at there's a prayer mat in front of you with a small shrine of the Lure. There's like a 2 sticks of flint and some candles there that you can light. Small statue of her kind of sitting peacefully, cross-legged, blade across her lap, hands clasped in front of her. Yeah, you're welcome to take some time and pray. You can tell me specifically what you're praying for, what you're hoping for in this, or you can just have it be a general time of communion with your God, and you can move on.
Yeah, I'll probably just pray to like for the trials, just help me out.
Sure. Awesome. Do you light the candles?
Yeah.
Great. Two of you on seeing hi, not there.
But we're out now.
Yes, so I imagine how it is it's outside the doors. There's kind of like a level area for like along the length of the building, a few meters deep, and then the stairs go down onto the greater street. So you'd be
Any
at the top of the streets.
bailiffs outside?
The two would still be there.
Good.
That
You know the bailiffs. No, so just approach them. You escorted somebody out earlier? Long guy?
yes, we did. It's causing a bit of a ruckus inside. Thought it best to not let him impede the.
Do you know which way you went?
He walked off and he'll point down A Street. It's the street that I went down, but there won't know whether he
Turned in.
went further from there. Yeah. It is the street that you guys would have arrived by.
So we would have seen the temple. There's only one place he would have gone.
Do you want to go there though?
I guess. I want to see where. I kind of want to see what they're wasting their money on.
Oh, it's very interesting. Yeah, we can go there.
Sure. A carriage, walking.
Paying for a carriage for a short walk. Actually, no, I'm gonna pay for a short walk. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'll pay for another carriage.
5 copper.
Yep.
Hi, how long will you spend in prayer?
Maybe just like 15 minutes, not long.
Sure. Yeah, so I imagine it would coincide that you guys arrive as you're finishing up your prayer.
In the carriage, I kind of do want to ask you. Are you religious?
Yes and no.
That's a complicated answer, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, like, I have the, I believe in a god, and some of the stuff I do is like, oh, okay, here you go, hope you enjoy that entertainment.
Any gods in specific?
Zortia, goddess of wool, god of trickery, mischief, all that stuff.
Interesting. One of the better known ones, like amongst the gods of my folk. We're kind of tricksy people, especially, I mean, maybe not the ones from Eclipse, but the rest of us are. I'm supposed to follow our guy, but I think you can see why I choose not to. And then, I mean, what do you think about this? I'm guessing we're gonna rock up close to. We can see the temple below at the point where I would ask, and just to point out the window. What do you think about their god?
I think that it's been used to justify a lot of wrongs, and she will hopefully bring down judgment on them soon.
I think that you're right in a certain sense, but I believe that she is a figurehead for evils that man has created. I don't think that she's a real god. She's this representation of false justice for people that they have conquered, forced into their empire, forced into this religion, are people that don't want to be a part of the empire. And coming from Eclipse, I know what that is like, being forced into a life that you don't want, but you kind of have no other choice,
I
right?
understand.
Just feels like a fucking waste to put up something this huge in a city. It just feels so hypocritical. But I've learned not to talk too high about it.
Yes. Well, I have a lot of fun at the temples.
Whatever do you mean?
There are people there who don't really pay attention or praying.
Do you steal from people in prayer?
No, I didn't say that.
I wouldn't judge you if you did. That's really smart.
And especially when alcohol is involved, then all sorts of things can happen.
Huh. I need to start watching you more closely. I move my coin purse close to myself.
Nice, nice.
Oh, shall we?
Yeah?
Awesome. I'll let you choose if you want to still be praying or finish praying.
Yeah, I'll probably come out by now.
Cool. Yeah. So, standing, feeling reassured that, at the very least, you've done your due diligence to your God. There's no major supernatural sign
Yeah.
as a result of you praying, but this is something you're used to. You do find yourself filled with a familiar confidence and sense of peace that does often come from you communing with your goddess. And yeah, as you stand, you see two companions walking through the doors.
Hello, Mr. Revolution.
Huh?
You started, I don't know, you got kicked out, which, congrats.
It wasn't very cool, but we're signed up
We're signed up.
for the trials. You are.
I thought we were signing,
Well,
unsigning things.
He's signed up for intellect and unsigned from whatever he's signed up from before.
And you?
I'm signed up for everything.
Did you
Oh.
sign like up?
So like signed like up.
Okay.
How did you? This is the second time you've caused absolute chaos but gotten away with it. How do you keep doing this?
And what do you have against Mel?
And as you say that, a resounding chime goes through the temple. Someone just happened to hit the various chimes, and all the candles just flicker a little bit higher for a second.
I take like 3 steps back unintentionally.
Yeah.
God, crap on me.
Mal was not wanting to cooperate with my plan to get everyone through the line really quickly.
Don't worry, she lost the place.
Yeah, she accidentally stumbled out of line.
But good work.
Thank you.
We have a meeting with Titus tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Well, did you find anything out from him then?
He seems okay. Don't
He
know what
cast a
was.
spell on us.
Oh,
That was a spell?
Yes.
I was wondering why I was talking so much. I didn't need
You
to say
do
all
not
of that.
shut up.
I am usually really good at secrets, but that's because I don't stick around long enough for people to ask me about them.
Well, next time, don't speak.
Sure. I mean, it got us into a good place. He seems okay. He seems good. Did the spell work on him too?
No,
Oh,
he's the one
He-
who caused it.
might be okay and good. I didn't think to.
Anyway, there
We
was
should
something in
find
his
out
office that
tomorrow.
was playing tricks.
Yes.
No clue what it is. He might have a dragon. We have no clue. He wants us to swear an oath, and then he'll tell us information.
Pretty good at swearing oaths.
Yep, that you are.
But he's looking out for the city as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
That's good. I
And also
suppose.
doesn't like. Okay, message the spot to you. Doesn't like the merchant. They are making life very difficult for him, and it seems like he might be on our side. So we need to probably take gunful of us tomorrow.
Well, sounds good to me. Trials are in 6 days, so we should probably prepare for those as well.
Do we know what we're preparing for?
No, for trials.
Yeah.
Well, we did well last time, but we at least view them. Man versus beast, man versus man. But yeah.
Maybe we could get Titus to give us a few hints.
Time doesn't know what's happening.
Why wouldn't he?
We could also just try and find out stuff directly from the temple,
I'm good with that.
or anybody that knows a bit about the temple.
I think they find information.
We're on the third line.
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I just pop in at the library really quickly? And then we could swoop around, maybe pick up Laika. I really don't want to fight some weird creature that's
Yeah, that's true.
called an abomination without Laika. Did you guys realize she might be small like me, but damn, she's got a bark and a bite. Got
Mhm.
the presence of a lion about her.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Too much bark, but yes.
She seems to like your friend too.
I know.
I think I
I
should.
don't get it, but good for her.
I would love to explain it to you. Maybe not now.
I need to trade in my armor. I think this Bolt of Fury symbol's putting a bit of a target on my back.
Oh, thank you.
What made you assume that?
I'm my grim cloaks and
It's just a hunch.
clothing shopping.
Yeah.
Can always go back to the Grand Bazaar on the way down.
Good.
Where is Laika State?
Oh, my partner.
Which one?
I think it's the ninth. No, as well.
But somebody named Stevie Don sounds about right.
Yeah.
Where would you stay? What time?
What binding is the flying thing?
Let me find that for you.
Actually, it might be a good idea if you...
10 finding, I was incorrect.
Wow. You live in the smart. Saying that on a table level.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that directly to you.
6 by
Super.
Okay. One party down from there as well. I will pay for a carriage to the second party to the library. How much does a carriage cost?
It's just 5 copper standard.
Then I will speak to the Alden.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did I get
You pull up to the library. It's the same, much the same as you last found it. Places to hang all your weapons. Yep. All your weapons. As you walk through, the Owlin, very swiftly you find them.
I didn't catch the Alden's name.
Terrace Lightfeather.
T-E-R-I-S?
Yeah.
Terrace Light Feather. I'll just say, oh, good day. Hi.
Hello.
Good to see you again. In pursuit of knowledge.
Right.
I'm looking for a specific book.
Mm-hmm.
It's called alchemy, a treaty.
Interesting. That's a rare one, but sure.
And she'll lead you up one of the spires. This is not the spire that you were in previously, leaving you two behind, as this is a restricted area to all except
I don't
scholars.
think I'm not going to go into the library.
Okay. Are you going to the library?
Yeah, I'll do my usual look for adventure logs about travelways.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, history investigation. She leads you into, it's quite a dark room. There's a couple of small candles of that frozen fire that lights up a lot of the library, but is very much a dim room. She explains that this is where many very old tomes are kept, and so dim lighting is preferred so that they are not dangerous. Yeah, there are here not so much bookshelves, but are glass cabinets in which individual tomes rest, all on like a plush scarf type thing, just so it's soft again to avoid damage to the books. But yeah, she'll open that for you and present it to you with a warning to be careful. But then as you reach for it, she'll hold it back quickly and say,
You and I, we need to talk. You ran from me the other day when you spent the night here.
Oh,
I think you
just startled me. I'm not used to being crept up on at night.
well, I do apologize. These feathers can't do anything but creep.
I know
But
the feeling.
if now is a good time, then fine. But otherwise, come see me. We have things to discuss.
and she'll hand the book to you.
About the book you carry, about how much you know about the book you carry. No, I don't see it on you now, but last time you had the symbol of the Grim Cloaks. How much do you truly know about them? I'm not sure if you've heard of the Entwined Web, but they should be of some concern to you.
Oh, trust me, I know. They are very much of concern. I didn't think that they'd have a presence in Timboda, but they apparently do.
Their web spans wide, unfortunately.
Sure. I should be around here tomorrow, but I have some business to tend to. If I survive, of course.
Well.
Every night's a gamble. Sure. Could I meet you tomorrow at like noon?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Cool.
What a 9 again.
And 9 again. Yeah, there's lots of stories about people's tales in the Untamed Wilds, and of various creatures and encounters with bizarre beasts, none that are especially familiar to you, but they make an exciting read nevertheless.
Sadness, okay.
One day. One day.
One day I will roll something other than a 9.
Yeah, so with that book, you won't be allowed to take it out of the room, but
I'm pretty good at reading, so I'm gonna breeze through as quickly as I can. I have some scholar, I have paper, parchment, I'll
Sure.
just jot down
awesome.
notes as fast as I can.
Cool. Well, I'll read it to you. I wrote half of this book earlier today, so
You wrote the whole book.
Yeah.
Well, half of the
not
whole
a
book.
whole book, but
Yep.
way more than I needed to.
Just for fun. Just a book.
Anyway, so the book is called Alchemy, a Treatise by Erowin of Nyx, written in 1527 AC. For context, the year we are in currently is 1737 AC. So this is written just over 200 years ago.
What's the AC stand for?
After Comet. So looking for the, I imagine you flip to the appendices at the back and look through that name that was there. The first place it's written is in a
Parse.
is in a segment on the glass spore era. So flip to the start of this segment to get a bit of context, and you read the title of this section is the glass spore era, circa 1100 to 1200 AC. The glass spore era of alchemy is so named because of this discovery and prominent use of the spores of the glah, a variant of myconid discovered by the explorer Rextuvia Charman. The glah were for many centuries known as the Charman, our explorer not being the humble type, before it occurred to someone to communicate with these intelligent creatures and ask what they referred to themselves as. Unsurprisingly, they did not refer to themselves by the last name of the first known human to spot them, but rather they termed their species the glah. This was just 140 years ago, but since then, in alchemical circles, the 12th century has been referred to as the glass spore era. What was so important about the spores of the glah people, however, that it had most of the world's alchemists in such a chokehold? Several things, in fact. The first and most well known being their sheer abundance. Sold today in most markets for 1 silver a barrel, even after 4 centuries of use, the presence of glass spores shows no sign of depletion, despite being shipped all across the continent. The reason for this abundance is twofold. The first being that the spores are given freely by the glah. These spores are released as a means of communication between their colonies, but after just a few minutes lose all pheromones and potency. Coincidentally, it is at this point that the spores become usable in alchemy. The second reason being that as knowledge of the glah myconids have spread, so has appreciation for the creatures. Many cave systems and caverns have been officially designated as protection zones for glass spore cultures, and so the glah have spread rather dramatically across the underground of our continent. This, for the most part, has been a rare example of a symbiotic relationship between species. The humanoid nations have given them more space and protection from natural predators in those spaces, and in return we have gotten access to a staple of alchemy. Aside from the abundance of the spores, what makes them truly special is their versatility. After the spores lose their potency for their original purpose, they enter a state of decay over a period of 2 months, and depending on where the spores are in that process, they can be used to different effects. Glass spores used in the first 2 weeks of decay act as rapid solvents when pressed, a bright orange oil being secreted from the deep purple spores. This oil is far more stable than most commonly used solvents. Spores used in the second 2 weeks of decay are black in color and are powerful emulsifiers when crushed into a powder. The most well-known example of these spores acting as an emulsifier is in the elusive oil of etherealness, wherein the spores are able to blend ethereal essence with the moscopid's oil, the 2 most important ingredients. During the 3rd stage of the spore's decay, their color returns to them and they turn a bright, almost pink violet. At this point, alchemists use the spores whole in any project which aims to affect the mind of a creature. When boiled and subsequently melted, the spores cause whatever they suffuse to directly affect the psyche. Positive uses for these spores include medicines for mental conditions such as PTSD and anxiousness, whilst negative uses extend as far as inducing psychosis and hypnosis. Finally, the spores return to their deep purple color, and here lies the only danger of the glass spore, that of confusing its first stage of decay for its final. In this stage, the glass spore begins to break down, releasing the remaining energy back into the world. When this occurs naturally, the spore appears to spontaneously combust into a soft purple fire, which quickly puts itself out. However, when used for most alchemical purposes, the spore acts as a catalyst and is highly unstable, giving whatever it is used in the possibility of a violent explosion occurring should the subject be exposed to any number of outside elements. This is most commonly fire. Though no issues have ever been recorded health-wise as arising from the use of glass spores, there was one who argued vehemently against its use through most of the 12th century. Parzat of the Azure, an alchemist of great renown, was strangely disdainful of the spore. Though he quickly gave up on convincing others to abandon its use, he claimed that he himself never made use of them. His reasoning for this, as with most information about his life, seems to unfortunately be lost to history. However, it is widely known that he detested the spores, feeling that they were a cop-out of true alchemy and that they removed the need for creativity and innovation in the science. The world widely disagreed, feeling that such a versatile tool opened the doors of alchemy to a much wider populace, as such expensive ingredients were no longer required, and neither was as much training for beginners of the practice. Parzip, despite rejecting the use of the spores, seemed to suffer no ill effects in his work, producing wonders such as oils of etherealness without the use of the spores. Thus, the impact on the world of alchemy by the glass spore cannot be understated, and this is why the 12th century has been rightfully termed the glass spore era. Though the spores only grew in popularity following the 12th century, other and newer discoveries became more prominent, and the use of the spores has never died down. The novelty of them certainly did. Then Parzip is mentioned at a later point in the book, which you'll flip to, and this appears to be on individual famous alchemists as opposed to the history of alchemy. So the subheading or whatever it would be reads Parzip the Azure, circa 700 AC to 1178 AC. Parzip is widely acknowledged as one of the more mysterious alchemists of recorded history. His exact age is unknown, as is his official last name. This makes researching and recording information about him difficult, as much of what is known comes from oral histories and is therefore bound to be rife with bias and myth. What is known is that his title, the Azure, came from the vibrant blue coloration of his skin, a result of one of his experiments. Whether the blue skin was intentional or an unintended side effect is unknown, but his appearance was widely recognized. It mentions as well that he was a gnome in nature. As mentioned on page 481, which is the page you were just reading, it is also known that he held disdain for the use of glass spores in any capacity, instead preferring to prove his expertise using other, more complex alternatives. When it comes to the creations of Parzip, there are many wonders attributed to him, some of them as far-fetched as the striding statues of Enzma Kur. What he is known to have created, however, is a recipe for oils of etherealness that did not use glass spores. Though it may seem trivial to have created an alternative, more complicated recipe for an existing thing, anyone vaguely knowledgeable about the art of alchemy must acknowledge what a feat this is. Even today, no known emulsifier is able to bind ethereal essence to any material on this plane, aside from the spores. Yet Parzip is said to have developed his recipe in just 4 days, simply to spite those who claimed he would need the spores in order to keep up with alchemy in the world. Attributed to his name is also the creation of the Keeper's Stone and the process of creating tensile metals. A hermit, as most alchemists are, the location of Parzip's workshop has never been known, though it is said that the creations he kept to himself would put to shame those of any other known alchemist. Though it comes largely from hearsay, historians believe Parzip to have made his home in the central plateau, and that by creating gifts for the surrounding orc and goblin clans, he was kept safe from their violent appetites. There is some small evidence to suggest that a few goblin tribes came to worship him, as evidenced by the depiction of Yurtrick as a small blue-skinned figure. At the end of that sentence is an asterisk, which with a footnote at the end of at the bottom of the page, which reads, Yurtrick is, even among goblins, an extremely minor god, the only recorded clans who worshipped him being the Shiktos and the Trusval, both small and relatively unimportant compared to others. And that is all the information you find. I'm happy to send this whole thing through
Yes,
to you.
please. That was a lot. I scrolled down 2 pages.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oil of etherealness, glass spores, blue skin. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
The Owlin, as I'm scribbling down notes, does he,
Yeah.
does she leave the room or does she stay with me?
She would likely stick around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking if she's keeping an eye on me. Thank you. I think I've got everything I need for now. Might come back to collate my notes later, but
Great. More than welcome to.
could I ask a huge favor?
You can certainly ask.
If anybody else asks about this book, could you tell them that it's missing?
Sure. If they seem to be of ill virtue, then certainly.
Thank you. No, I respect that. I'll see you tomorrow at noon.
I look forward to it.
Okay, cool. Take off. Find what you're looking for.
No.
I'll help you next time.
Dear.
I think I got what I needed at least.
That's believable. What are we doing then?
Picking up Leica.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
We could can stop by the Grand Bazaar quickly if you'd like. I needs clothing.
Yeah, he does. I'm keen to go on a shopping spree.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Let's get to the Grand Bazaar.
Awesome. Yeah, that's not particularly far from you guys. Do you want to take a carriage, walk there?
Pay for the last one.
Pay for two.
Fine, I'll pay.
Yeah, so you head on down from the from the second to the fifth binding, and begin walking the streets of the Grand Bazaar.
Is the meander about?
Sorry?
The meander,
Mm-hmm.
is it there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hi to Bonto really quickly.
Sure.
Did you still have that chalice?
Yes, indeed, it's still here.
Ready to go? Let's just say I had a word with your friend and he seems well intended. And I understand the discussion. Sorry about the question before.
He says, yeah, thanks, I appreciate that.
Could you also, I don't know how often you pop by, but if you ever find something that can help you conceal an item, make it invisible or look like something else, something large, could you pop a notice at Strife Castle?
Yeah, certainly. I can do that for you. Yeah, he'll offer you the cup at 7 gold pieces as opposed to 10.
Yes. I'll give it 8.
Nice, cool. Yeah, thanks you. This is a cup of the Sojourner, or a chalice, I should say, of the Sojourner. And yeah, as he mentioned, it's not a thing that requires attunement. Yeah, as he mentioned to you last time, it gives you dreams of grand adventures if you drink from it before sleeping. Yeah, but then unless there's a specific thing you guys are searching for, I imagine you're just wandering the streets looking for clothing stores and whatnot.
Well, armor. I'm trading my armor to get new armor.
Sure. Yeah, so you can go to the same armor depot that you saw the first time you came through here. Would that be your first stop?
Yeah, and then go get the actual clothes.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, so this is a kind of general martial supply store. They've got a variety of most melee weapons ranging in quality, and a large selection of armor. Yeah, you can, they offer you the chance to trade your armor in for a set of similar, of the same make of armor, without, plain armor, keeping yours as a deposit, and then the stipulation being if you return the armor damaged, you'll pay for that. But other than that,
with the shield.
yeah, you'd be able to do that with the shield. Yeah, with your soldier background, you wouldn't have any issues in a place like this, and quite easily able to sort that out.
Done.
Cool. Anything specific you want to be on the
I'm
lookout
getting
for?
something from Salties.
Sure. Yeah, so Sills would have been as you kind of entered-ish. Yeah, what pastries would you like to be buying from her? As always, there's a wide selection. And she is, as always, as well, overjoyed to see you.
I'm going to buy Copenhagen. I really feel like one right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how expensive that would be. And
she'll
then
give it to you for free.
okay. And then if she's not too busy.
She's not particularly busy. It's about midday at the moment. Most like baked goods kind of usually sell out in the morning, or at least the fresh ones is when business is booming. Yeah, she's as the place is as normal, got their revolving magical things.
Yeah.
As she wraps up the Copenhagen for you and she'll like push back a coin and say, I think you need it. So yeah, you're looking a bit stressed. Are you okay?
More than okay, yes.
Cool. You haven't been here in a few days, and I care about you. You're usually in here, every morning, if not
I know.
twice a day, and I'm just trying to check if something's up.
See, the last time I was here, I bought a frick ton of stuff, and I let my friends try them, and none of them liked it, so I'm incredibly upset with them.
Sorry, what about them did they not like?
I have no clue. So, the dwarf, apparently it's too sweet, which, that is not a thing.
Right, is she aware half the pastries are savoury? We have non-sweet options here.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
some hack.
It's me buying them.
I suppose. You do enjoy your sweet side of
And then,
pastries.
the one didn't eat, I can't remember. So, yeah. But I've been busy. I have so many things to chat to you about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's this really cool guy with some tattoos on him. He got them with golden shores, but that's fine. Might go back there and find the artist. But have I told you about Mia? I'm sure I've told you about Mia.
You mention her most times you come here.
So, there was a fight going on because they stupidly signed up for the cage fighting, versus Beast, and then the one signed up for all three. And our stupid wizard decided to interfere, which is a big no-no.
I wish I could say that surprised me, but if you didn't like the pastries here, then...
Exactly.
How
It's
smart.
so telling. So he decided to interfere. Mia saw this and challenged him to a fight, which the other two joined. Me being smart and not wanting to die, decided let's not fight this goddess. And so they almost died.
Wow.
It was incredibly fun to watch.
That does sound like what you enjoy to watch.
I didn't get any sleep last night. Great.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh no, you don't have to be sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Well, happy for you.
Very. We have to go fetch up my friend now, though. Others have gone shopping. I'm short on money, and I'm only getting my allowance, I guess, at the end, at the start of next month, and I'm already halfway through the month, and it's so annoying. Yeah. But
You're a ingenious person. I'm sure you can find your way into some money.
I know, I should be able to. But the guy whose house I keep on scoping out is just, he's really cool. I like his tattoos. So it feels like a betrayal robbing him. But I'm planning on doing some scouting later.
Okay. It is okay to not rob people that you like. You haven't robbed me.
Yeah.
I think.
But you're different.
Okay.
I
Well,
really
thank
like
you. Thank you. I really like you too. Alright. Well, does this mean that I won't see you as often?
No,
For a
well,
while?
I'll probably start coming back. I mean, they don't have to buy anything. But thank you. I will attempt to bring them back and have them try some other stuff.
Great.
Yes. And have a lovely day of business.
Thank you. You too. Cool. Okay, so clothes shopping. There's two options. We can roleplay you guys looking through various shops, or you can all just tell me what kind of an outfit you'd like to get, and I'll work out a price for that. This is the Grand Bazaar. The place is huge. You can easily, or maybe not easily, it'll take you an amount of time, but you can find pretty much any clothes in any style to any degree of fanciness that you want. So you're welcome to all just let me know what you'd like, if you'd like anything, and then I can work that out for you.
It's very interesting.
my brain is doing things that I'm not going to say. Continue. Yes, go.
Mine is very simple. I've been in Timboda for almost a week now, so I've got it. I just know what the average person wears.
Yeah.
I want to find something that will help me blend into the crowd seamlessly, preferably with a hood.
Yeah, so I mean, Timboda's style varies depending on the binding that you're in, but taking an average of like, I would say the average, obviously average in terms of bindings will be 6th, average in terms of the populace is closer to 7th or 8th, there being, or maybe even 9th, there being not as many people living in the upper
Perhaps I'll
bindings.
get 2 outfits, one that would help me fit in a little bit with the lower end of the
Mhm.
bindings, and one that will help me with the higher end of the bindings.
Yeah, so you can get a decent, like, either formal or semi-formal attire, and I mean, I'll let you decide the specific look of it, but for probably about, you know, if it clothes on the fancier end, 3 gold, and then an, you know, commoner's outfit maybe for 8 silver, all said and done, yeah, with a hood. Yeah, I'm also going to assume that you guys are doing this as a group instead of splitting up just for the sake of things. Hi, what are you looking for?
I will also get some like smart clothes.
Cool.
And then also some like just basic but durable and like flexible clothing for doing stuff in.
Sure. And I imagine this would be clothing you wear under your armor.
Yeah.
The durable stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean that would be similar price, 3 gold for clothes on the fancier side of things. In terms of like Under Armour type stuff, you likely would have been able to get that at the military depot, probably for a gold. And it's just like a very nice, durable, breathable fabric, designed to be worn under armour. But also, you know, you do look presentable to it on the street if you don't have your armour on, like it's still its clothes. Anything for Zia?
She's gonna try and pick.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
I don't want to.
You too.
That makes me so sad. Actually, no, she's not. Youngest me?
I said I'm keeping an eye on you.
Yes.
Let's see the most at work.
See?
We can compare. I'm the only one that's good at rifling through people's pockets.
Fine.
We can compare tactics.
And then I'm also just going to listen to bits of information and tell me if there's anything intriguing.
Going to
I
on
really
the
don't want to do this.
check. Just call out pity and give that advantage on the roll.
Sure. To mitigate the
Action,
disadvantage.
like a straight.
Cool. So you can roll a straight roll for sleight of hand. I'm gonna, you know, for one target, and then after that, depending on how it goes, if you want to pickpocket more targets, roll again. And then you can also roll a perception check to hear rumors as you're walking.
Ooh,
Sleight of hand. 16. Perception. Oh, that's with disadvantage. Why am I doing that? Oh, it would be 10? No, 8 for perception.
Okay. So with a 16, yeah, you're able to pickpocket, you feel, quite successfully. And a well-dressed looking individual. And from that, you will gain 12 gold. Yeah.
Wow.
Then, as for listening out for rumors, on an 8, you don't catch any specific rumors that catch your attention, but you do hear a lot of hubbub of the general public. So there's a lot of talk about excitement about the trials coming up, about how the rewards at least look especially cool this year, how the cash prize is double what it normally is. There's talk of how you often hear the phrase "the city needs this," referring to the trials. There's definitely an element of hope regarding it, and it's that people kind of consider it like a holiday and a break from the struggles of their life. You hear a lot of complaints about break-ins the previous nights, and accostings and robbings and violence that seems to have increased predominantly in the lower districts, but in some of the middling districts as well over the last kind of maybe 18 hours or 24 hours now, and how you can the general vibe you get of the populace is one of excitement and hope towards the thing, but also of strain and of wariness at the kind of terror that they live under.
Bush's destructive pick up people's pockets. I telekinetically try to rifle their lives.
Ooh.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check, and you can do a perception check. Will be at disadvantage.
Essentially, I'd like to try and grab back that thief stool.
Okay.
Fuck. Shit.
Well, not much better.
4.
5.
Yeah, I imagine you kind of make the move as she's pickpocketing the other dude, you're able to take those out of your satchel. You feel something rustle, and a second later you turn around, but you don't see him.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Right. Are you guys gonna head and pick up Leica?
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool. I think then this would be a good spot to take a break, and we can pick up once we have Leica actually with us, which I am hoping will be soon. But cool. We'll see you in 3 seconds. So welcome back. One of these days we're actually going to have something to put in the breaks, but as you can see we now have KB back with us. On our end it's been a rather long break. The time is 12:02. Unfortunately, adult jobs go late, but what that means is that we've had a bunch of sugar to keep ourselves going, so who knows what's going to happen while we keep going. Yeah. Let's see. Sugar high. Cool. So, going back from Leica's perspective, last thing we did with you was a creepy interchange across sending stones. After then, you would have had a long rest and spent the day so far working on the mechanical spider that you purchased. Tinkering away, finding out various things about it that I'll let you share at your leisure. Off screen I've had him roll intelligence checks and whatnot. And then there was one that you, no worries, that you wanted to do with your time, which you also rolled for.
Yes.
Which was to snoop around Zia's apartment
Yes.
and see what you could find.
Okay.
So,
What the hell? Okay, so I'm looking around. What does have you had any thought about what it looks like?
Yeah, so
Okay.
the room is a mess,
Okay.
but I have a desk that's very organized.
Okay.
Like everything's in its place. It depends how well you look.
I
around
rolled.
the room.
Rolled a
16.
Rolled a 16.
Okay,
I'm
so
looking for any
you find a lockbox.
lockbox. Okay. Is it locked?
Yes.
No, it's an unlocked lockbox.
Can I did I give you that the thieves tools? Cool. I will magically make another one after an hour.
Nice.
So I'll be there for the morning, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
And
for
then-
them, when they would have come to pick you up, would probably be about 3 in the afternoon. So they've got
Fantastic.
a decent amount of the day. You wouldn't know that they'll come pick you up at that point, but you've told Zia
Fantastic.
you'll catch up with them when you're done. So you've got as much time as you want.
Fantastic. I will use This is a magical tinkering, I think. The right tool for thank you. The right tool for the job.
So the one that you gave her then disappears.
Yeah.
And I'll.
I'm now down 2 cents of luck face. He pickpocketed his bag. I rolled a 4, he rolled a 5.
So you just
I just don't know.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I will attempt to lock pickets.
Awesome.
Were you gonna set the DC or would I set the DC?
It's 15 as standard. You've got you do have time, so you can do multiple tries. DC will increase with each try. Okay.
It's always breaking. Oh, snap. 15.
Shit.
Yeah, 15. After some time, you're able to unlock the lockbox.
You've done well.
Inside, you find you can let me know if there's other things, but the main item is a bound small book. Looks to be a journal. With a I don't know. What do you want it to look like?
I mean,
Do you have-
yeah, it's like a journal.
Yeah, it's a journal made out of a material you haven't seen before. It's kind of got it's green and kind of soft-ish, like it's leather bound.
Okay.
But it doesn't quite seem like leather. Bit of an alien-like texture material.
What languages do you speak? Would you understand it? Is the question.
Well, you open the book and it's all gibberish, but not because of any issues with languages. It's very clearly enchanted. The characters all squibbling around and jumping around. The pages are going blurry.
Damn.
So, yeah. You're welcome to.
In a common Dwarvish and primordial.
You're welcome to make an Arcana check or an Intelligence check to try and decipher through the enchantment.
I'll do
All of the pages enchanted.
50.
Unfortunately, not able to peer through. Yeah. Whoever enchanted it was pretty knew what they were doing.
Okay. There's nothing else in the box.
Not that I've been told about. Maybe there is.
Probably some jewelry. And some gold.
Some gold. Okay, I won't take it. I was looking for anything unseen. I won't take money from a friend, so I will begrudgingly lock the box again, put it back where I found it.
Are you keeping the book?
No, I'll put everything back. Put it back where I found it. And I'll steal some food.
Cool.
And continue tinkering until they come pick me up.
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'll leave it to you guys then. You've had your day. You're welcome to. Yeah, you arrive, skivvy dons. You know where the room is.
Down to the ninth finding. Or going down to the ninth finding.
Yeah, so the abomination supposedly
I
is.
will change into my new
Your new clothes.
clothing.
Awesome.
Yeah, also.
Blend it a little bit.
I respect it.
Oh, yeah, put on my under armor clothes.
So you're not wearing your armor?
That's the 10 spine.
Well, I just bought it. It's probably not yet, but I'll put it on now.
Okay, right.
Yeah, Skibby Dons is in the 10s.
Skivvy done.
Cool. Yeah, floor's yours.
So how'd the judge go, guys?
I don't know. I was waiting in line,
Anything possibly being a bitch
and then I got thrown out of the high judge's place.
Oh, that sounds pretty much like you.
Wow.
He wants us to swear our oaths.
Good, okay.
Yeah. Fenton can't shut up.
Also tracks.
There was something playing tricks on us. I was very,
And
very upset about.
Zia is as joyful and pleasant as ever. She's like a ray of sunshine that everybody wants to talk to.
That's what really attracted me to you.
Thank you.
Good thing. Okay, that makes sense too.
We have another meeting tomorrow, at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So don't be late this time.
Sorry. The spider took up lots of my time.
Don't you own a watch?
No. What's a watch?
It was trying to climb in the car.
This is a watch. Time is precious and I don't like mine wasted.
And female woman, right?
Yeah, they spoke to a female woman earlier.
Female woman.
Who was
Yeah,
carrying a
and I
jar
got out of the
jar.
car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got out of the car.
Mm.
Wow.
A real one.
A car?
We call the carriage a car.
Oh wow. That's amazing.
Real clever.
Real clever.
Also, Zia has no voice.
I made no mistakes.
No voice.
Mhm.
What is that?
Just like its horse, because she spent all night like yelling or something.
Oh right. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
read it to her what you will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
So you're looking worse for wear.
Yes,
Got you.
I have,
we're taking carriages everywhere.
yes.
Sure.
Do carriages run down to the lower landings?
Hmm.
Is it safe?
Not really, no.
Want to take a carriage to the lower landings?
I mean, there is a chance that you will get robbed, but
Should we maybe leave our valuables here?
I don't think they could rob us.
I mean,
No,
sure.
not me.
Yeah, guys, leave your valuables at a place called Stevie Don's.
Yeah, I mean,
Trust me.
I
Trust me, it's
don't
gonna go
keep
fine.
a lot of valuable stuff here.
I don't have any valuables.
I have other. What does that look? I have other places where I keep my stuff. So.
Cool. Let's walk to the crutch.
Walk.
The crutch.
Walk.
No, we're taking a
Yeah,
carriage.
take
oh
the
my God.
carriage here.
Oh.
And you're paying
don't
because we
have the-
paid for all the other ones today.
It's a whopping 5 copper.
Breaking the bank.
Fine. I'll pay for it.
And then I would assume, I don't think any of you've eaten lunch. You pick up
You
a
also
bite on your way
10 more
out.
gold. I'm eating my
Lauren,
Copenhagen.
yeah, she got a Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, I assume he stole lunch, I guess.
I have 10 more gold.
Because we got paid for our day at work.
Could we have grabbed something in the
From
grove as
that
well
time.
instead of
Oh
here?
yeah, for sure.
I
Oh yeah, for sure. What food did you guys grab? Similar to the clothes, you can find any food you like
think
from any nation.
probably noodles.
Cool.
Something
Noodles.
fresh.
Meat.
Noodles. Mmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's call it a silver each, I guess.
Damn.
I get my stuff for free.
Such a sus person.
Okay.
What? Someone likes me.
Cool. So let me find where I put the description of.
I'm gonna take you back.
You guys are
I'm
welcome
not
to
too sure how this
talk amongst
works.
yourselves.
Did you and Sil ever?
No.
Is this the carriage person?
No, the
No, bakery.
Inside
Oh.
check.
Sure, inside check me.
It's a 6.
You were under the impression that we had sex.
How big is Sil?
Not very big at all.
She's a pixie. She's tiny.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
mortified.
Like under a foot tall, probably.
See the
Can normal humanoids have?
I don't
Very
know.
nice.
This is between these two people. Leave me.
There is a spell called Enlarge Renew.
That is true. That is true.
Mm.
Twins in the spell?
No. I know it exists, but I haven't used it before.
Even though I don't have truth on spell.
Wait,
Like-
maybe I do know it. Maybe check my screen.
Because if so, I have a plan.
Oh no. Oh, I don't even want to know.
Please tell me you don't know it.
I do not know
The
it.
light of Allure falls from the sky and knocks the information out of your brain.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do know it.
it's so doomed.
That's rather.
I don't have it prepared, but I do
It's
know
so
it.
doomed.
Okay, we'll talk later.
It's so doomed. FF. I'm done. New campaign. I don't
Guys,
like what I'm
in time.
enabling here.
Do you know that spider that I bought?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you said something was wrong with.
Yeah. I did, yes I did. It was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
There was like lots of weird little wires in it, and there was lots of weird little extra gadgets and components, and I was like, whoa, this is a little bit sus.
Mm-hmm.
and I found that there was like a counter switch to the actual switch. So there was a 50% chance that I or you guys would be blown up.
Oh, damn.
So now I can use it without being blown up.
Yay. And
Just
we can go
principle.
hunt down the guy who sold it to us.
And maybe if I study it a little bit more, I can like really figure it out. You know, maybe change it not from a spider to something cooler and not as
Isn't it a
scary.
spider?
Like 2 spiders.
That's a great plan. 2 spiders.
Yeah, 2 spiders.
That's that 12:15 mentality.
Anyway, exciting nonetheless.
That is terrifying.
Yes,
Cool.
so
Yeah.
So when it explodes, how big is the radius? That's kind of a good thing to know.
remember.
10. Oh wait, I wrote it
No,
down.
yeah,
You
we
did write
told
it
you
It's a
down.
that.
10-foot sphere.
And if you had to add more gunpowder,
That is a good question. I'll tinker around and see what I can do.
what happens if I had to, hellfire it?
Please don't.
Oh, like I send it somewhere, then you shoot a firebolt at it, and then
Yeah.
it explodes. That's also a really good idea.
Okay, things to
We'll
tinker with a
We'll
little
think
bit.
about that.
We don't know what we're signing up for with this abomination.
In general, I like things that explode. I do not want to use it for the abomination because I won't be able to make it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe save it for the trial.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you signed up for a trial.
Oh,
The trials.
2 of them. 2 of them
trials.
try.
2 trials.
You
Yeah.
don't like the rewards though.
The trials that are happening a week from now.
So
The
yes.
really scary
Who has
ones.
the flyer?
The really
No,
scary
what
trials.
poster?
Did you not take one off the wall?
The
No.
really scary trials that
But-
people travel
But
all
so
over
we
the
signed
world.
you up for
to come here for.
ingenuity. You get a chunk of really cool rock, which you can
I
invest
get a
in.
Alien.
chunk of rock.
Alien.
Alien rock.
I get a chunk of
Alien
alien
looking
rock.
rock.
Yes. And you get a spinny thing.
Well, you would
For
get them,
intellect.
but I signed up for everything. So.
Which one of you signed me up?
There was a gladiator thing as well.
Yeah,
5,000
5,000
gold.
gold.
5,000. But that's mine.
Which is more than they normally do. It's all been sponsored by the merchant.
Oh,
Am I signed up for that?
No.
No.
So you said 2, so it's the what? It's the spinny rock thing and
Ingenuity
the
and intellect.
ingenuity trial and the intellect trial.
Yeah. Spinny rock thing.
And
And
Finson signed you,
spinny thing
Finson
and rock
signed you
thing.
up.
Yeah, they're 2 separate things.
Yeah.
Finson signed you up.
Finson, what the shit do you think
I
were you
wasn't
doing?
there. I
Finson,
was
what the
trying to
hell?
Save her from
we have
dying.
morals.
I was not going to die.
You were going to die.
Yeah, you were.
I was not going to die.
Who?
He only banged that gavel because I was there. He was going to throw
Who
you out
banged
the
the gavel?
window.
The
Who
judge.
banged the gavel?
The judge.
Oh, the judge.
The judge.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a meeting with him too.
Yes, you said
Yes.
tomorrow.
I was not going
You
to
almost
die.
died there
No, I
without
was.
saying goodbye.
No, I was not going to.
Jewel.
When he asked if I was going to harm anyone, and I said, "Oh, I'm not going to murder you," I was going to say, "But the thought has crossed my mind." But I decided to restrain myself. He would have died first. I would not have died.
I don't think he would have died first.
No, he would have. He would have died first.
I'll ask you this tomorrow when he does that thing again.
Please don't.
I think this message you in your head. I'm so doing it.
Fuck you.
I'm excited to meet this judge. He seems cool.
I'm also
He's-
excited to meet you.
He
Because they
seems
just went without me.
stressed.
That's a bit rough.
Very.
But
Yeah,
also
there was also a thing.
Right.
Like the way
Weird.
There was
Ah.
magic playing tricks. I saw bird shit on his desk, and there was a face on the window. A skeleton face.
Poop on his desk.
Yep.
I like this man. Better.
I'm not going crazy.
She was paying attention to the very important
And you
details.
almost died. Okay.
Should even ask him about the dragon.
Because
Wasn't that the whole point of going there in the first place?
I'm. How long does it take us to get to the crash?
You could have been there already
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to be. You know.
Guys, all I'm saying is that this spider was important. Now, obviously, it was
It
deep
was.
in it. So I'm just asking why we go places. That's all.
What? Why are we going
Yeah, I
places?
mean,
We're
we were
going
supposed to
to
go
the
to the
crash now.
judge to
Done.
ascertain.
Yes, and we did.
and
Well,
messed
technically
it
not,
up.
but
Well, to be fair, we didn't really have any evidence.
yeah, we had conjecture.
We had.
And me, the only person who actually saw it, wasn't there.
I tried.
So what happened again?
I was in the line.
So how did these two get past the
They
line?
didn't want to wait in the line.
Oh, so they just walked in.
They left me in the line.
No, there was 2 lines. We went all the way to the front of the one line and then got an appointment, and then they sent us off to a whole other line that was way longer to go and deregister and register for the trials. I hate that place so much, but we have an appointment.
It seems you guys had a really non-productive morning.
It was
Mine was very productive. I just want to make that emphatically clear.
You might have saved their lives. Who knows?
I bought new clothing. You bought new
Yeah, you look really handsome.
Yeah, I got new armor.
Question.
Yeah, you look good.
You know.
I'm mildly offended
Utensils.
because these are
He's
meant to
on
blend
good
in
terms
here.
with
I'm finding it.
Do you want me to say you look shit?
Temple of Atigi?
Preferably?
Okay, you look shit.
I
Thank you.
pronounce that.
Decent
No,
enough.
no ill will. Okay, wonderful.
Did you get anything cool there? From the
No.
shopping spree?
A Copenhagen.
I got a Copenhagen.
She
The
bought
city?
a
It's
city.
like a pastry.
A pastry. Baked goods.
The first time I tried a baked good was with you. So I don't really know any of them.
It's a
Reasonable.
baked good. I will take you back to Seoul. You can try the savory section.
Maybe some.
I'm not. I love you dearly. But
Is it
these two
Ah.
make me want to kill everyone.
That makes sense.
She's just cranky because she didn't sleep.
She kind of because she messed up the mission.
I am cranky because I did not sleep. He can go do multiple things to himself.
Doodling.
Possibly. Are we at the crutch?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys
wonderful.
came in here like 7 years ago.
We've just been sitting in the carriage.
The carriage driver's just looking like, oh.
Yeah. So, though no signs name this place as such, you find yourself at the entrance to the area known to locals as the Crutch. A set of wide stone stairs leads downwards to a large open square, at the far end of which, and on either side, lie other stairways identical to the one you find yourself at the top of. The floor of the square appears to be inlaid with a mural covering the square, but it's difficult to make out due to the collection of tents set up throughout the square. Unlike the colourful array of tents and tarps that populate the Grand Bazaar, these are of uniform texture and colour, a stark white against the brown stone of the square. High, you would recognise these from your time as a soldier's triage tents. Around the edges of the square are various buildings, most of which appear to be houses or inns, but nestled in the far left corner is a larger building with a crest depicting a campfire surrounded by trees, the symbol of Atigi, goddess of the hearth, family, and gardening. You see children running and playing throughout the square, darting in and out of the surrounding buildings, as brown-robed priests and priestesses of Atigi and azure-robed priests of Allure walk between the tents. And in the far right corner, there's a group of gruff-looking men sitting on boxes who seem to be chatting together. This is the scene you find yourself in. The space is yours.
I'll go over to the triage things.
Yeah. So,
Walk past every single priest of Allure and just glare at them. Look away.
I'll pull the to come with me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what a man said in the book.
cool. Yeah, so as you walk and peer through the entrances to the triage tents, there's no real security thing or people stopping you, so you can look in and you see groups of people on stretchers, some in chairs or a couple even just sitting on the floor. All of them seem to be in the throes of some kind of like withdrawals or whatever the word is. There's several people who are just shaking violently, some muttering to themselves, some just passed out unconscious. All the ones that are awake, you can see their eyes are like a luminous blue, which Zia you recognize as being due to them overdosing on Mooncatch, the drug distributed by the Mycos throughout the city. The various priests and priestesses are just ministering to them, damp cloths on the forehead, various other medicines, balms, trying to calm down and talk to the ones that are conscious, doing their best to be there for the ones that aren't. Anyone specific you'd like to talk to? Or?
Yeah, it's good.
Gross. Side effect of the drug.
They're not from scary monsters at all.
No.
Besides like them shaking or anything, do they have like any scars on their body or any?
You can make a perception check.
Okay. 10.
Oh, it's
Only
a
for
4 or an
abilities.
8. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Only for
perception is an
abilities.
ability check.
Oh.
Mm.
10. You don't see anything that stands out to you. Some of them they do have scars, but it's like a nick or a cut or like old things. Nothing that jumps out at you as being unusual more than the scars that regular people get from regular life.
Can I flag down one of the passing helpers?
No, are there nurses around or?
The nurses would be the priests and the
Yeah.
priestesses there taking the place of that. Do you want to talk to a Illyrian or a Tygian priest?
Tygian, probably.
Mm-hmm.
While Z is doing that, are like the patients like, can they be talked to, or are they all like in throes of?
None of them seem to be lucid.
Okay.
There's a couple that are awake, which you could attempt to speak to.
Okay.
But
I'll go talk. You can go through Z's and
Sure.
first, but I'll go talk to one of those.
Right, great.
I'm gonna flag one of them down and be like, what is my brain trying to say? We're here to speak to people about the abomination that you guys have been getting. We've heard that you guys have been getting victims, people who've seen, witnessed, been apprehended by it. We're directed here. If you could direct us to someone who would have spoken about it. If of course you have time.
So the person you're talking to is kind of a short-ish half-elf man, brown robes bearing the same symbol, that symbol of Itiji, blonde hair, like grey eyes, and he says, yes, welcome, I'm Brother Bones, and I work here with the other priests and priestesses, and we do what we can for the people here. It's true what you say. Several of the people that find their way to our little square have been victims of the figure known as the Abomination. Like most of the city, we don't know who or what or if it is. All we know is sometimes people go out at night and they don't come back, and so that's what we call whatever it is that's taking people. He points to a child, one of the children running around, who's a little girl, probably 6 or 7, wearing like red overalls, is what it's called, like a jumpsuit type thing, who's running around chasing other children. Winston says, that over there is, that's Peppy. She was found her way here this morning all on her own, said that her dad never came home last night. She will likely end up staying here permanently. Our temple functions as an orphanage as well, for the kids that need it here. Unfortunately, there are many like her, and so she would be the most recent victim I'm aware of, I think. As always, it's hard to say from us just working here what what is the work of the abomination and what is the work of the rest of the evils in Timboda. There's a decent chance her father is drunk in a side alley somewhere or got into a brawl and was stabbed. We don't know if it's something as tragic though mundane as that or if it's something more sinister. But that would be my guess. And points to the men in the corner which Hai is talking to, which we'll also get to now, and says those men arrived a few hours ago, and they seem to know Pepe's or have known Pepe's father, so they're also here trying to figure out what to do with her. Might be a decent idea to chat to them. I hope that's helpful.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, you wanted to chat to one of the afflicted. So you can approach. There's a kind of an oldish man. Well, not oldish. Old. Looks to be in his 70s. Quite wiry. Glowing blue eyes, like hair in strands. Who's sitting on the floor on a cushion. There's a cup of water beside him that looks untouched. Kind of sitting legs crossed and just rocking back and forth gently, muttering to himself.
I'll pick up the water and offer it to him.
He'll doesn't seem to really notice. If you press it to his lips, he'll drink it.
Okay.
I will. But otherwise doesn't really move.
I'll ask how you're doing and see if I get a response.
He says, fine, always fine. As he rocks back and forth.
Look, I know you're on drugs, but have you seen anything else weird around the square besides the drugs that you're on right now?
His eyes darting into where he goes. The shadows, they whisper. They whisper to me beautiful songs, and I listen to them all night. Beautiful, terrible songs.
I'll lean a little bit closer and say, the drugs get rid of the whispers.
Okay.
Wait, did you hear the whispers the most there from your home, the street, everywhere?
The fountain of sorrows.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, ask the priest. I'll go.
Cool. Meanwhile, you head up to the Grove Men. So there are 4 of them, kind of sitting on boxes, all chatting to each other. They've each got like a hip flask type thing that they've got that they're sitting out with. There are all human. One of them is noticeably better dressed than the others, kind of similar to the fine-ish clothes that you just purchased, dressed a little bit like that. And then the 3 others are just, one is in like an apron, and looks like working clothes, and then the 2 others are just dressed in casual everyday clothes.
Hello boys, how are you doing tonight?
One of them turns to him. Sorry, do we know you?
No? I suppose I should have introduced myself first. My name is Hai. I've come here with a group of friends. We're hoping to take down the abomination. Any information you have on it would be greatly appreciated.
As you mention your name, three of them kind of lean back and look at you again. And the two in regular clothes say, "Hi, huh? They don't both say, one of them says, didn't recognize you. Looks like you changed your armor. A respectable move." And they'll say, then the other one will speak and say, "Look, you should know, the Crutch is a place of peace. Nothing and no one's gonna disturb that here. But all the bullets have been told to look for you and to bring you in. The guy you punched and left in the stairwell was not a good guy to piss off, and there are people out looking for you. And the other guy, sitting next to him in the better dressed clothes, will lift his flask and say, us two in the Mycos, you've got a target on your back. Be careful. I don't know if you've been watching your back. There's a decent chance you've been tailed since then. We're here in mourning today, so in the name of peace, you should know that. In answer to your other question, there's normally a fifth friend of ours, name of Rano. Last night he didn't go home, and we realized that Peppy, his daughter, would come here. That's what he always told her, and that's what we tell our kids. If we don't come home, they must come here.
Any idea what happened to him? He just didn't come back.
Afraid none.
So you don't know anything about abomination?
We know of what you speak. It's what we assume took him. It's what takes someone every week or so.
What is it?
No one knows. It's just no one's seen it. The most people have heard of it is just a scream in the night that's been quickly cut off, or people awake in their beds hear a large creature tromping through the streets.
This
more than that.
what's his name?
Rano.
Where was he last seen?
Last seen at his job. He works at one of the taverns a couple streets down from here, and
Okay.
yeah, didn't make it home.
Alright. Well, thanks for your help.
Stay safe. Finland.
His job.
Sorry, I'm drowning.
No worries.
Looking around, there's a bunch of tall folk, and then the only people about my size are probably kids. So I'm gonna walk over to, I guess, Pippi.
Mm-hmm.
What is she currently doing?
She's running about with there's three other children, and they all seem to be playing a game of tag, and or follow the leader. They're kind of running about in a line, and every now and again swapping places in the line. Yeah.
I don't even know the rules of the game. I'm just gonna rush up to them, pretend to be a kid as well, to try and join in. I'm just gonna yell over, "Can I play too? Can I play too?"
How old is Vincent?
Like in its 30s.
Yeah. Okay. One of the boys who's in the front at the moment, he's gonna look at you and say, "My mom said not to play with strangers."
That's not fun. And I was gonna show you my game. That's not fair. My game is really fun. It uses magic.
Ooh. Persuasion. That sounds cool, but still, my mom said it wasn't a good idea.
I'll open my hands, and I will use my illusion to create a butterfly.
Okay.
I'll just have it flat there for a second, and I'll cut it with my hands, drop it down, and it will be in the shape of like a little doll. Ta-da!
Wow. How?
Magic! Of course.
How do we do that?
Come close.
Yeah, they'll come closer.
So, the way that this game works is you have to tell me a little secret. I know that things are really scary here, but it looks like something scary is happening to all the big people. If you can tell me what happens to the big people before they go away, if you can show me, maybe I can show you what happens. And I'll show them a little picture of me just walking around like on my hands. My illusion.
They'll all like look kind of curious and be like, well, if you want to know secrets, then one of them is Peppy's gonna lean in close to you and say, "My spouse wants to marry Lolly," and then giggle and turn away. And one of the guys who you assume is Buzz goes, "No, you said you wouldn't tell." Nate looks kind of somber and says, lots of bad things happen to the big people. My mom's over there, points to the triage tent. Her eyes are blue, and I don't know, she didn't know my name this morning, so I brought her here. I don't think that was a good thing.
I think it was. It was the best thing to do.
Oh no, but I mean I don't think it's a good thing that she doesn't know my name, and that her eyes are blue. But
Do you know
the
what
priests.
she did before her eyes were blue? Did she go anywhere?
I mean she goes places. She goes to her job. This was just when I woke up. More than that, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're just playing games right now. You can join us if you like, but
I don't think I'm really good at playing these games. Then I'll pull my collar, I'll let Pippi pop out, and I'll hit it instead. Maybe you can play with Pippi instead.
okay, yeah,
I'm just gonna pull Pippi
nice,
out and give it to Pippi.
awesome.
What's your name?
I'm Peppy.
Oh, this is Pippi. Here you go.
Pleasure to meet you, Peppy. And she's gonna like big as up.
Don't squeeze too hard, she might pop.
Okay.
She's magic.
Yeah, all of them are good at Peppy.
While they're distracted, I want to go over to the tent with the kid. Point to me.
Yeah.
Is it attended? Is anyone in it other than...
It'll be one of the tents similar to the one Lyco went in. There's a few next to each other. But yeah, there's just much the same with like several people and several priests. Yeah.
Okay, oh, I'll go to one of the, not the priest of the lawyer, the teaching priest.
Mm.
And I'll just say, the little one over there, he said his mom's one of these people?
Yes, Nate. He brought his mom to us this morning.
Which one?
He'll direct you to tent, and there's a woman there that he directs you to. Is a human woman, whatever, unconscious at the moment, on a stretcher. There's another priestess there, having a damp cloth on her forehead.
What happened to said her eyes were blue.
Yeah, that's a mooncatch overdose. Most of these people in these tents are addicts of mooncatch. It's peddled by the Mycos in the city. Mycos, yeah, one of the major gangs. Kind of the competition of the bullets, at least in terms of influence.
Why do
yeah.
they? Why do they peddle drugs to the? Feels like kicking people in the town. These people can't afford much.
I mean, that's exactly it. Who knows what money you have to imagine? How much money there is in this, I don't know, and I hate to think what it does to their souls, but you know, such is how things are in the city. We just try and make it a bit better.
What does the drug do to the body?
It corrupts it affects the mind, and you know, it's psychedelic in nature when you take it. So the people who are under its effects believe themselves to be in a much better, brighter world. But yeah, really, as best we're able to figure out, numbs the mind, and oftentimes some of the parts numbed don't unnumb. Most people after taking the drug are dead within 6 months. Highly addictive stuff.
This is awful. I'm just gonna kneel down next to his mother. I'm just gonna say, I've done this in a really long time, but I'm just gonna open one of the eyelids and just check. Is it blue still? Just gonna shuffle my way over to her head and just cup her head, so lift it a little bit. I will cost less restoration.
Sure.
Just to see if it does anything to her. Any effect?
She doesn't wake up at the moment, but the priest goes and lifts her eyelid, and it's not blue anymore. So there's some improvement, but she's not awake.
That's good to know. It's because do you take donations for the orphanage?
Yes, absolutely. Anything is greatly appreciated.
I'll give it 10 gold and I'll tell her I'll get some toys.
She'll smile at you and say, "Thank you, truly. This will do a lot for them. Thank you."
This is not exactly why we're here, but I know that there's a lot of problems in the lower bindings. One of them is the abomination. From what we know, it attacks at night. Is there anywhere that you know of that we can camp out until then? Somewhere safe?
Well, I mean, there are any number of inns and places available to stay in at night. I think you'd be hard pressed to catch whatever it is. I mean, it's a big city, and the attacks seem to come at random places. If you wanted to wait until night, you certainly could, but waiting in one spot, I don't know how likely you'd be to find anything there.
That's good information. Oh, thank you. The girl, maybe her father went missing.
Yes.
Do you know where they live?
They would live. Where are we now? Let me just find stuff quickly. Yeah, they would be on the 8th binding themselves, on the right. Is where she said that they came from.
Okay, thank you. I'm not all that familiar with your church, so sorry, but blessings, I guess.
And to you.
Just dip out, show your respect for him quietly. place is hectic.
Okay, I'll go out the tent and whoever's outside and about. Well, I'll just wait around until I see one of the dudes.
Yeah, we'll go away.
I was gonna head over to the guy still in the crates.
Sure.
Who I spoke to.
Cool. So you're gonna walk up as he leaves?
Yeah,
I imagine.
probably.
Cool. Yeah.
Because as much as I would want to deal with children, no.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to them. Hi. I understand that you're friends of Peppy's father. Peppy's father.
Yes, we are. Yeah, he's been friends for a long time. Since almost since childhood. Yeah. I mean, as you can see, and I'll just like his bullet tattoo on his neck, to the micro sitting next to him, who you would recognize from the clothes as such. You know, as you can see, our lives have taken us in very different directions, but he always kept us friends. Yeah, it's sad to hear about him gone, but these things happen.
My brain is doing shenanigans. What would I roll to remember the Miko? Like to remember his appearance afterwards? Would that just be
You can just
something
make a
I
mental
remember?
note of this. I'll
Okay.
let you know if you're like, if you're on the lookout for him, and I'll tell you if you see him again. Yeah.
Okay. Well, some acquaintances and I are looking to rid Timboda of the abomination. Do you know where he disappeared? Do you know where he was coming from?
Yeah, he worked in and lived on the 8th binding. Somewhere between work and home is where we imagine he disappeared. But if you're looking for the abomination, I don't know that you'll find him there. People disappear at random on any of these lower bindings, pretty much at a weekly rate. Yeah, I'm afraid, you know, if that would be certainly a spot to start an investigation, but I find it unlikely that he would be hanging around there. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time. Where specifically did he work?
On the 8th binding, on Vixter Street.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. I wish you the best of luck for however long they've been there. And I'm going to see pointedly at the mic.
Okay. He's gonna just raise his like this thing. Okay. Yeah. And then I think that would put you all back as a group standing in the square.
I heard from one of the crazy blue-eyed people something about the Fountain of Sorrows. Remember you know anything about that?
No. So you're welcome to roll a history check to see if you've been around there.
No.
Okay.
Like a 7.
Alright. Yeah.
We love exhaustion.
Can always ask around.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go up to the dudes.
Uh-huh.
It'd be like, meow meow, do you know about the Fountain of Sorrows? Yes.
Yeah, let me just find this quickly. Let's say, geez.
group today.
Mm.
But they'll say, Fountain of Sorrows, Elmore Square, 10th Binding. It's a pretty ghastly fountain. People hear things from it sometimes. Don't go down there myself, gives me the chills, but it's a place shaped like a place.
You've been oh so helpful, and I'll back my heart it's a bit more aware. And then I'll say, okay, what's everybody gathered?
I have a plan.
Okay.
Well, adventure over, guys. You solved it.
Does it involve killing anyone?
Not yet, no.
Well, it's better than I thought, so I'll take it.
Mm.
Well, as I was speaking to one of the crazy people, I found out that some of the townspeople from the lower bindings are hearing voices.
Exactly crazy though.
They are on drugs.
That's true.
They're suffering.
But they're all originating from a particular place. A fountain.
Interesting. Where about?
Elmore Square.
Is it anywhere close to the 8th binding?
It's in the 10th binding.
10th?
Yeah, that's where we are right now, isn't it?
I think you're in 9th.
I'm in the
I'll
ninth.
double check, but
From the 9th bindings, you know, is in the 10th.
yeah.
Well, Peppy's dad, they live in the 8th binding.
Okay.
That feels like it's a
Long walk.
yeah, sure. But I better read, I guess. To check out where he.
Let's assume that it was home last night.
Yeah, he never came home, he left work, never came home. So on his way home, he disappeared.
Okay.
So,
So what's your plan?
My plan is to wander around the lower bindings and hopefully get kidnapped and kill this thing.
That sounds pretty good to me.
but the sun only comes out at night.
Yes.
So,
Wander around that night.
what
So
is
you
the current
went
time?
to get kidnapped by
We said we picked Black Carpet 3.
Yeah, it'll be about 4 in the afternoon now.
So you want to get kidnapped instead of coming up with a plan.
That is my plan.
That sounds like a terrible plan.
So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like maybe a little bit more tactical here.
We can
I
use
suppose just get kidnapped.
one of us as bait, and then
Yeah.
we'll hide nearby.
Mm.
And we'll
I
jump
don't
out.
like that plan either.
Is this like a big person thing?
It
Could use
is.
things in as baits.
But take into account their brains
It's
are
a-
a lot
it's
further
a-
away from. They've got a lot of blood to pump around.
No, that does make sense.
What's your plan?
Well, I think let's do a little bit more research first, right? I mean,
Check out the fountain.
Yes.
check out the fountain, check out the house.
I don't
I
think
mean,
that
look, we
was-
can
Check out the house first.
I think it might be better to go to his place of work. I don't know where that is, but
Maybe we can find it from the house.
also, I'm pretty sure there are taverns and stuff around. We can ask for more
And look,
from
we
the
can,
locals.
we can still get kidnapped, but at least I want to know more about what it is we're getting kidnapped by.
Drug is also awful though. You think it has any connection?
Moon catch.
Gosh, I haven't seen something like this before.
I'm not happy with it.
Feels very White Walkery.
I wouldn't know.
Game of Thrones reference.
I still would not know.
Don't copyright claimers.
Okay.
If it helps at all, the moon catch only affects. Okay, fix the body man mind, but it's possible to get it to pass out of the body at least. But from what I heard, after 6 months, you kind of
Yeah, you did.
6 months.
6
Yep.
months.
Ugh.
I don't know who would peddle something like that to
The Mycos. And they
What exactly are the Mycos?
The Mycos are a gang.
That tells me
Like
very
the
little.
bullets.
Yeah, except they are drug smugglers.
Oh, also the bullets are like all after me.
What?
I wonder why.
Why?
Remember that letter I stole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't too happy about that.
So you got caught.
No? Not yet.
I think you should change your
Face.
face.
I wish.
See, you have hair dye at your house. I feel like we should
Probably.
dye Hi's hair and also change your name.
Oh, I've gone.
There's a festival
Hi.
coming up.
That is so not a good name.
No, that's not my name.
Oh, okay.
Mephisto Schwartz.
Sure.
I can heavily disfigure you so that no one can recognize you.
I'm weird.
Could just buy a mask
Not too.
or a scarf or anything to hide your face.
Speaking of people that are very knowledgeable in the underground way of things, do you know an awful lot about gangs?
Mm.
Why?
Because I'm dating one of their frickin' fighters / bouncers.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say dating. I feel like it's
Fine.
on the fence.
Having sex with one of their bouncers / fighters.
So, I mean, like a situationship.
Sure, why not?
Okay. So she told you just like lots about the world.
Well, I frickin' sell stuff to them.
You sell stuff to them.
Yes.
What's
That is
up?
messed up.
I don't deal with the Mycos. You.
You just said you sell stuff to the Micahs.
No, the bullets.
What do you sell to the bullets?
That is
Stuff
messed
that I
up.
steal.
Oh.
You steal stuff?
You are
Myco,
not
you are
cool.
incredibly disappointing. Yes, I steal stuff.
You've stolen anything from me?
No.
Huh? No.
No.
You don't know that either.
Why would I steal stuff from you? If you give me any reason to not trust you, then sure, you will not exist any longer. But
Did she just casually threaten everyone?
Yes.
To be fair, we have no idea what she's capable of.
Or who she is, really? We don't know. Interesting.
I'm starting to think that she's with us.
depends.
Maybe if she,
I take that back.
maybe if she, like, threatens us more, she likes us more.
She
It's
doesn't-
kind of the vibe I'm getting.
She doesn't really threaten me, who she seems to like a lot.
That is true.
That theory doesn't work.
Mm.
Maybe she just doesn't want to have sex with us.
Maybe.
Think
I think that's a very good point. I think that's a very good point.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd survive that?
I don't know. I've never had sex.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm an adult virgin.
Is that like a paladin thing? It's like a high thing.
Both?
I love my brains.
All the free theories really are not that cool.
Damn. Well, all of that aside, what's the plan?
Let's go to his house. Baby's house.
Sure, it's a bad bit. Somewhere to stay, camp out a bit. I don't think we'll find much, but sure.
Cool.
I don't know where it is. I just know it's somewhere on Eighth Finding.
Oh.
And you know the street that he works on.
Technically, I know the street.
You know the street.
Perhaps it would be better to go to his workplace. Where does he work?
I have no clue. All I know is the street, which was like
Where's the street?
Yeah.
Well, we can just go there.
Worcester Street.
Just go to Tavern.
Well, I said Leicester Street. Is what my handwriting says.
Vista
I think I
Street.
said Vixtus.
Yeah.
Vix.
So I said Leicester Street.
Sure.
Do we know how to get there?
If Zia doesn't know the carriage that you guys are going to take, but
Yeah, I don't think.
I'm assuming you're going to take a carriage. I don't think Zia's walking anywhere today. Yeah.
Why aren't
Maybe-
you
Well,
walking
you
in
just-
your ears here?
Is that
Okay,
really a
it's-
question you have to ask?
Against my better judgment, maybe it would be better to walk.
Why?
We can listen.
I think that's a great idea.
We can
We can also just limber up, you know,
Yeah.
get our steps in.
Walking never hurt anyone.
Yeah, and walking never had
Oh,
anyone.
very much hurts.
Anyway, let's go.
Can't hear you, your voice is very hoarse.
That is true.
Cool. We move
Cool,
on.
everyone's in
Awesome.
favor.
Come here right now.
You just hear, oh! Awesome. Yeah, so you head up to the 8th binding, onto Victor Street.
Does anyone try to mug us on the way?
We are keeping vigilant.
I know, is
Extremely
anyone
vigilant.
following me?
Perception checks for anyone who's going to be looking out. Let me check actually.
Natural 20.
Okay,
Yes.
nice.
So,
On this of all freaking things.
Where the hell did I put my map? Here we go.
5.
whoop.
5. Okay.
It's all 5 from Tim.
5 for you as well. No one tries to mug you, and you're confident that no one's
Splendid.
following us. Yeah, you two. So. Yeah, I mean, I think you're more
Right.
practiced at watching for people following you, anyways.
That's very true.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye out, but my ears are open more than my eyes.
Sure.
I am listening into conversations as we walk.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to see the difference between. We've come through a lot of the bindings.
Mm.
I want to hear the different types of conversations that people are having at this level.
Mm.
At this
Mm.
binding. Also, the posters up here as well.
Yeah,
for the trial.
posters everywhere. So the posters showing the rewards for the trials, if you want to have a look at them. You're welcome to.
Is this what you fuckers signed up for?
Yep.
I thought you'd be happy about it.
What are we having again?
So, Colosseum style fight, 5,000 gold. Intellect thing, it's a spherical device with several concentric glass rings, the center of which is a golden orb featuring the same symbol that is on Finzen's spellbook.
Real nice, guys. So you signed up the dwarf for a rock. That's some phobic shit.
Then the strength.
Cool tinkering stuff.
The strength contest is
Glare upwards, let you.
a jeweled necklace, sapphire, bearing a symbol of an eye peering through a bush.
What? Ask the regular
You can make a history check if you like.
It's perfect.
Oh, there.
Dwarven culture, you don't recognize this one. Yeah, the contest of willpower. The reward is a single diamond bead covered in engravings.
A diamond bead, you say?
With a raise the dead spell inside of it. And the prize for the contest of ingenuity is a large, peculiar looking rock, which you would recognize as a chunk of meteorite.
Ooh.
Yeah, known to hold several magical properties to those who
Ooh.
work in the smithing and tinkering world.
Yeah, sorry for signing you up for that.
Yeah.
That sounds
you know,
pretty cool. That does
Racism
sound
at its
pretty cool.
finest.
Look, I don't judge, but y'all certainly do. So, sick. That sounds pretty rad. NGL. What are you saying? We have given you anything?
Cool. Anyways, yeah, you're picking up the general vibe. The general vibe here on the 8th binding is one very much of. There's not. Even now, there's not a huge number of people on the streets. Those who are around are walking rather briskly. A large portion of them have hoods up, and just looking furtively around, much as you guys are, trying not to be followed. So very much an air of people don't feel safe here, even as like some people walk up into their own homes on these streets. What conversations you do pick up are about working hard shifts, not earning enough, the amount of violence that seems to have picked up, mostly in the last day, but more than that in the last few weeks. This area specifically is is it?
I would tell her to make sure
You're on
no one can
the
recognize you.
other side of the channel, so it wouldn't be. Your left side is bullet territory. You're on the right at the moment.
We're muted. I just can't read.
Yeah, but just of break-ins and even more mooncatch seems to be available on the streets. And
Do you see
how?
any dealings?
Sorry.
Do you see anybody dealing with it?
Not in the light of day on the streets, no. Yeah, there is pick up talk that more people than normal have been going missing in the last week or two. But nothing specific that you could like action off of. But then eventually you guys find your way onto Victor Street, Worcestershire Sauce Street, if you will. There's you worked in an inn. There's only one inn on the street, which is the Horned Goat. A sign depicting a horned goat, 2 horns, and the signs in words is there. It appears open. If you'd like to.
You go inside.
Nice. Deck saves from all of you. Just kidding.
You failed yours. That was still a bit shot.
On the way, while we're walking,
All that damage to you.
while we're walking there,
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, so did you enjoy working at my very clean desk? If you dirty my desk, you will be in.
Look, there might be some mechanical spider juice on it. But that is for a greater cause. Albeit an awesome mechanical
It is
spider that
pretty
you can
cool.
blow something up with.
Yeah.
Which I feel like you would have loved.
It is very cool. Doing
Did you have a nice day?
snooping? Thank you.
Did what?
Do any snooping?
Did I do any snooping?
Yes.
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Because
Okay. Anyway.
can I do an
question.
insight check?
I've got a question for
Yeah,
both
go
of you.
ahead. Deception check.
When we picked up Lyco, did we go inside?
I wouldn't have let you guys inside though.
At disadvantage.
Insight.
Corporate to go.
12.
Yeah.
Fine.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
You push your way inside the tavern, or the inn, or whatever. Most of them are both, so I'm going to assume this one is as well. It seems to be a regular-ish tavern as they come. This one's got kind of more of a mountainous theme, kind of trying to play off the goat aspect in its name. So there are a couple of maybe paintings, but mountain themed decorations. the bar, the corners of the bar, probably engraved into like goats' heads with horns. I'm realizing now, just now, that goats have horns naturally. A horned goat isn't a. Anyways.
It's okay, we can graffiti or Y instead of ED at the end.
Yeah, sure. I mean, because I was thinking devil horn, goats with devil horns, but then, oh yeah, goats just have horns. Anyways,
The horny goat.
Mm-hmm.
hey, goatception, guys. You cracked the campaign. It's there's a couple of people sitting in booths, minding their business. Bartender at the back. Large, well-built tiefling man. Horns kind of curl out to the side a little bit there. Like a dark purple skin tone.
Punchline the leg and tell them to get us the table or get us drinks.
Arm and leg.
I'll get the drinks.
Mm-hmm.
I will get us a table.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Not because you punched me.
I'll go with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle my way up onto a bar stool.
Yeah.
Me too.
Cool.
And then I will say, hi.
Good day.
Something actually no.
You and the binding, first time here, any recommendations on something to drink?
Goat's milk lager. How special?
Literally that face.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm messing with you. We do a great ale. Don't worry. Don't be so serious, man. Come on.
Do you do a good small lager out there?
I've been telling them we should.
I feel like that's
Why
a
not yet?
misbranding opportunity.
Same brain.
You know
man.
what? Get me some good milk and some lager, please, in a cup. Let's do it. Let's be wild. Let's love the brand.
They have good.
All right.
Good branding is all about staying true to your word. I don't know.
Yeah, fair.
Constitution saying.
Hey Julio. And the kitchen comes a goat. No, I'm joking.
It's okay, it's a German.
Comes a tall for a gnome, but still short, a gnomish fellow. Very very boyish face, but comes out from the area that you assume would be a kitchen. Goat's milk for this one. Go buy some.
Go
This
buy
is,
some.
We don't even have.
You don't have a goat.
How many taverns have you been to that have kept a goat?
Quite a few. Not here, but quite a few.
Okay, well, maybe I need to do more traveling, but
Where do you get your milk from?
the stores, the same place that everyone else does. I mean, we don't have a dairy farm of our own.
So we're inefficient.
Anyways, here's an ale in the meanwhile, and a lager. Up
Three
to
more,
you.
please.
Cool.
For me and two others.
Criminal for me as actually make that 4.
So what, 7 beers total?
Yes. Well, you get the lagers, I'll get the ales.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like 3 copper a piece.
Sure.
Yeah.
12 coppers. Wait, it's 5. 15 coppers.
Before I go,
Mm.
I'll ask have you had an employee go missing from your establishment?
Rano worked in the kitchen with Julio at
Rano.
shop today.
Yes. I wrote his name down.
All right. Strange fellow who wants goat's milk.
Shame, was it, do you think it had anything to do with the abomination? Or was he prone to running off?
No, Rano, he was a good worker. Always on time. Seemed to work hard. Bit of a quiet fellow, but I liked him. I mean, that's always the assumption if someone doesn't show up is that
Right.
they were finally taken.
So
but
when he
I'd
left,
like to
you
hope that.
He didn't tell you where he was going at all.
I imagine home, but didn't mention anywhere else if there was somewhere else.
Do you know what his usual route is?
Yeah. I went to his house one time, daughter's birthday party. Nice kid. But yeah, it's just out the doors of the pub. Take a left, 2 streets down. Take a right. Keep going past the circle, and then your next left after that. Then there's a building he stayed in. I forget his apartment number, but it was the top floor, left corner if you're looking at it from the street. Yeah.
Cool.
Really good directions.
I got it all. Thanks, sir. I'll put down, what? Is it 3 coppers each?
For each drink, yeah.
How much is it?
12 copies for you.
Okay, cool. 12 coppers.
I'll do it by 15 copies.
And
Or 1 silver, 5 copies.
Sure.
I'll bring it over to the table.
Who's the writer of a little while? Oscar and the Fountain of Sorrows.
Oh yeah. Fountain, 10th Binding, Elmore Street. Yeah, you kind of can't miss it. It's the really creepy one that noises come from sometimes.
How big is this thing?
The fountain, maybe 9 foot tall. It's in the middle of the square by the abandoned hospital.
Lovely.
By the abandoned
Each
hospital.
just casually by the abandoned hospital.
Cool. That's just great.
That is terrifying.
That's just.
Does it still run?
The fountain, yeah, all day.
It's fucking great.
Okay. Thanks.
Sure.
For the air.
Yeah.
I'll just flick in one more copy as it did.
Cool.
Okay. Because I can't carry all of these things.
Fair enough.
One each for you.
Thanks.
One for me, one for Penny.
Nice.
So apparently his place is not too far off, and the Fountain of Sorrows is right next to the abandoned hospital. Yeah,
It's just great.
Doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Do we, assuming we stay here, do we want a room?
Why did we stay here?
I found out where the dude who lives as well. So I have directions there.
That's true. Nobody stayed there.
Oh!
Good
That's
time to
interesting.
Camp out there until night time.
You guys clearly don't listen to people.
I'm not roaming the streets.
What makes you think that it'll hit the same place twice? It's never done that before.
Did it hit him while he was at home?
No,
You don't know
because he didn't get home.
Exactly. So it's not hitting the same place twice.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
he does make a good point here.
no, he doesn't.
I'm saying we go there and wait until night, and then at night we're in the streets.
Honestly, I just want to see him take a nap.
Yeah, you do a little bit look a bit red cheeked, to be honest.
She looks a little bit stabby.
Yeah.
That is true.
Also, I can kind of see like marks everywhere all over your face. It's a bit weird, but probably evidence of a good time.
I'm going to kill you one day.
Until that day, we should. Do you guys want to go to the dude's house, or should we go to the well?
Well, probably has nothing to do with this.
How do you know that for certain?
I did not say for certain. I said probably.
I say we go to his house.
Yeah, I think you should need to nap.
Oh my god!
Let's go to the dude's house.
We can do it. The well will be there tomorrow.
She's gravely irritating right now. That's what happens when you get like burned really well. Cool. To the dude's house.
Cool.
I'd imagine quite poorly as well.
Do it to him. Do it to him.
As much as it would bring me so much joy. No, thank you.
No, I respect that.
Yo, with the DM shouldn't take any sides.
This L was not meant for someone by proportions.
Yeah, man, that's why I made a whole talent for you.
Drinking that long.
Oh no.
Yeah, Zeta's not drinking hers.
Respect.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's fine.
maybe one for me.
I'll definitely drink mine.
Oh yeah,
I'm
for sure.
down 3.
You're a dwarf. I don't think there's a choice there.
Okay.
Okay.
To his house.
We're gonna go out, then we're gonna go left, then we go 2 streets down, then we're gonna go right, then we're gonna go past the circle, then we go to the next left, then we're gonna go to the building that's the top left, top floor, floor.
Top floor, left
Cool.
corner.
Left corner.
Yeah, the building is like, it looks like the fantasy equivalent of like an apartment building type thing. I can't be, but it's 1:30.
It's just made out of wood.
It's made out of wood. It's like there's a locked
No,
door.
it's very
The front
nice.
door is locked, but then when you guys inevitably get through it, there'll be like corridors and stairs down, which are a bunch of rooms.
Wait, hold up. The front door is locked. How do we get past that first?
I have thieves'
Yeah,
tools.
do your thing.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yes.
No.
You had 3 sets.
You don't use a whole entire frickin' set.
No, so he gave you a set of thieves' tools,
Yes,
which you
I know.
plugged it back.
Yes, I had 3.
You had
I
3.
start with one, you gave me one, you gave me
Okay, so
one.
Why did we give her any?
Yeah, no, that's
I
just
gave her
what-
one because she's a good friend.
Cool, yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
I gave her one because you wanted to
17.
steal it.
Easy. Easiest thing in your life. So he like pretty much just walks up to the door and like pushes it open. Like metal thing flashes in your hand and you just
Oh, the
pretty
door
much
was
just
open.
open the door.
Anyway, so
Nice one, dude.
Yeah, inside there's staircases and passageways going to other
we go
rooms.
to the top left.
Top one on the left. Yeah, this one is unlocked.
I go in.
Whoa. Fine.
Wow.
Fuck it. Whatever.
Wow.
Cool.
17 spine devils attack you. No,
Kill them.
easy. For high.
One's my tax.
Next fight.
Next. No. You find yourself in a rather small, rather cramped, but homey feeling, like apartment type thing. I don't know if there's an older word for apartment, but
Home.
Was there anything dodgy on the way? No one did investigation
no one
checks.
checked.
Yeah. Can I do checks now? Because I was supposed to ask, but Leica was like, no, directions. So
Yeah, sure.
let the person with disadvantage do it.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
a
sure,
net
sounds
20 and a 18.
Damn. This would have been
investigation.
investigation or perception.
So 20.
It's 20. Okay.
We stand queens in this house.
Yeah. You
Shut up.
walking there. I imagine a little bit miffed at everyone's insistence that you need a nap. Really trying to just push through that exhaustion.
Thinking about
and prove them
murder.
wrong. Exactly.
Mm.
Thinking about murder and all the possible ways to murder someone
Mm.
and all the possible signs of murder. You see a blood smear on a manhole cover on one of the
So we don't
streets.
even get to the apartment.
Well, if you want to stop, then yeah, we can we went. This would have been on the first time you turn out of the pub.
First left.
The first left.
Not 2 streets down.
The first left. Yeah.
First left.
I'm like, idiots. Blood.
What's up?
You guys are fucking stupid.
Where's blood?
Ta-da!
Guys, I found some blood. Check it.
Why are we looking for blood?
Zia is just all of the will to
Yeah.
not reach for daggers.
Right. No, I
All
respect
the
that.
concentration.
Anyway, so
So I definitely took the abomination definitely took someone down there, right? Were we all thinking that?
yeah, I think that feels like a good point. Can I open the manhole cover and see what the lab is?
Strength check.
Okay.
I'll help you with the telekinetic
Is
show.
there any other side handles? Can you just keep my roll? Because it was so nice.
See how
I
high
rolled
the-
it for nothing. 16.
Oh yeah, no, that'll still apply when if you guys eventually get there. 19? Yeah, nice. You pull it up.
Damn.
Yeah, dwarf strength, man. You've got a low center of gravity.
What's
so
that?
just
Help from Finson.
Oh.
Vincent, dude, top shut up. Boom. Yeah, there's like a ladder going down into darkness, into the sewers.
Into darkness. Okay, I'll take Luna from out of my coat and tell her to light up and fly a little bit in front of us. At all times.
Okay. Are you guys going down into the sewers?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Constitution saves.
And
No.
I'm going in front.
Okay. Yeah, you can see little bits of blood splattered down the ladder down there.
Mm-hmm.
Although they do disappear from at least being easily seen when you get
I'm
down
gonna
there.
get Zia's attention and be like, you ready for this?
Yes.
Because you've been
ready for
hobbling
this.
around the city.
Always!
Are you
Yes.
sure you're ready?
Yes. I think I'm the most ready I've ever been to murder something.
If I can have everyone roll me 1d12.
1d12. Interesting.
Yep.
1. Yes.
7.
Mm-hmm.
8.
2.
Okay. That's cool.
What poison do we have?
How much longer do you guys want to play for? It's 1:30.
Bed.
You want to go to bed?
Could us feel like a city.
Fair.
If it's a fight, then yes. If it's not a fight, then no.
Also
Well,
fair.
Yeah. That was a
I'm
D12
not for a
for
fight too.
random encounters in the sewer.
One
Some
for
of them
each
are
of us.
fights. One for each of them. There'll be 4 encounters. You'll do them all together, but
All together?
That sounds like fun.
no, I mean like
No.
you'll be. It's not like a
We'll be
one-on-one
together.
encounter that you each, you know.
Oh,
No.
It's
really
still
cool.
a
Each
fight.
encounter happens as a group.
Okay, let's do
Yeah.
it. Let's do it.
let's do one fight.
Awesome. As you get down into the sewers, look, I wrote it. Yeah. So Timboda's sewer system is such that a channel runs underneath each street. These channels, not that you would know this, but they run out of the city where they eventually meet up and run into the ocean. On the side of each channel is a sidewalk 3 feet wide. Grooves are cut in the sidewalks for sewage to run through every couple of buildings. Every 200 feet is a perpendicular corridor that leads to the next channel over. In other words, the sewer underneath the next street over. So yeah, in what direction do you guys want to start walking?
The direction of the blood.
There's no blood, unfortunately.
So it went down the
Unless you want to make a
stairs.
check and look for some, but it disappeared from being easily usable.
I'll look as well.
That's what is it? An investigation?
Yeah. Perception if that happens to be high, but
8.
12.
22.
22.
Yay!
Yeah,
3.
so you see not any more blood, but in kind of the walking on the sidewalks of the sewers, there's still a fair amount of muck on them, and you can see large, heavy footprints leading down in the direction of the lower city.
Okay. Point it out to everyone and tell them this goes this direction.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, so you begin walking down there, plodding along.
I'm assuming that we've taken a while to walk. Can I ritually cast detect magic as we go?
You can, yeah. There's no magic around you at this time, but yeah, you can. I'll let you know if such a thing occurs. Yeah, after about maybe 5 minutes of plodding, you hear and around one of the corners, rushing at you is a swarm of rats. Rah! Roll initiative. Rah! Rah! Swarm of rats.
22.
22.
Damn.
Dex mod.
No, you win that.
+1.
That's all.
3.
What did you get, like a
10.
20?
Fuck. Fuck. Hey, I got 24 on my investigation.
I have
Not
a
doing it.
0 dexterity though.
That's great.
What's your dex like?
My dex is
The rats also rolled.
+2.
Only reason I have it is because I have my modifier. Instead of
Oh
dex.
my word, where's the stat block for swarms? Oh boy.
Oh.
It's fine, I'll dispute it.
Oh.
Says the one going second, isn't it?
Here we go. No, I don't. Not a swarm of bats. One letter off.
I had a weird idea back there. These people are chasing after an escape, right?
See, you're first.
Who are the people on drugs?
I'll chat about it later.
Okay.
Rats.
How many do we see coming at us?
Yeah.
Lots.
This is what I literally.
That card from last story.
Easily like 100 rats. But if you were to sit and count them, you'd find that there were only 87.
Why am I running 2?
Don't know.
Me neither.
That's like half my size.
Can I'm gonna take out my rapier.
Uh-huh.
24.
Yeah, man, that's gonna hit the swarm of rats.
12 damage.
Nice, dude. Hang on. You go vloop, and you come out, and there's 2 rats on your thing. They got resistance! Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
I didn't even realize that.
Whoa.
Well,
No yawning.
goodbye, guys. I'm just kidding.
If we die to rats.
That's gonna be embarrassing.
Third session, dead.
Okay, 4th session.
4th session.
9 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, this might actually happen.
What are you doing to the rats?
Hitting them.
With your sword, right? No rats. Fins in.
Oh shit.
They part like the what's it?
Like the Red Sea. Yeah.
Near the bats, I'll just say clear path, and I will shoot out a ray frost.
Cool.
We know what for us.
Hey, yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits the rats.
It's 1 point of cold.
You hit a single rat and it goes like it freezes over.
I think I got one.
Yeah, currently there's like 84 left. I guess if you skew it.
84 health.
No, it doesn't. It has 200 health now. I don't know.
No, damn.
Cool. Like your move.
I'm going to take a stone out of my pocket and cast catapult on it.
Cool.
And use the spider.
I just said you stones just goes.
Not the
Cool.
Not my
That's a save from me, right?
Yeah, that's a dex 12.
Cool. Well, that dice is gone forever.
It's a 15.
It's fine, I'll roll it again. That's a 4. It's fail.
No!
Ooh.
8.
18 points of force damage.
Damn.
Now, man, how do you want to kill the swarm of rats?
Yes.
Easy for me. We all fucked up. You managed.
Yeah, I just wanted,
With one rock.
I just wanted to like impact it and then kind of like send it screeching all the way to the back of the tunnel until it hits like a wall and just then like implode the rats on the wall.
Blood splat.
Yeah.
Lots of squishing, lots
Kind of like a
crunching.
Jackson Pollock painting like
Single
on the
step.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I was
Great
picturing
team
like a-
effort, guys.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm just gonna go.
Cool.
That was
Okay.
awesome.
Nice. Cool. You keep walking, I imagine, following the path that continues to lead you.
As we walk past the splattered blood on the wall, we go, hey, found more blood. Hey.
Shush. Cool. Then, about maybe a 15-minute walk later, you now guess you must be around the 9th binding. You hear a
Oh, snap.
you hear what sounds like two voices coming from ahead of you, kind of looking to. They sound like they're going to bisect you guys, so come out of one of those
Yeah.
things. And around the corner walks two bloops. Little fellows, short-ish, both 5 feet. They look humanoid, but they have rat-like features,
Ew.
and they
Scared.
they are clutching both several pieces of jewelry, and they turn to see you, and they drop the jewelry and roll initiative.
15.
You rolled 5.
Yes, I rolled 5. Thank you.
So it was 15, gentlemen,
Yes.
and
10.
5, 10, okay.
6.
Oh, they say the best for last
Kill all
anyway.
rats, yeah.
Say the best for last.
You just clean up all of our failures. Hey?
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, man. So you're first, Mr. High. Yeah, you can go ahead.
16.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Okay. 1d8. 6 damage.
Nice. Including like the plus to it.
Yes.
Cool. Do you wanna go dude on the left, dude on the right?
Dude on the left.
Cool. Okay. 6 damage, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Reduced. Unless.
Nope.
No, I think they're immune, aren't they?
Anti-immune. I'm anti-immune, so still hits.
Yeah, no, they're immune, man.
Okay.
Soz, bro. Soz, bro. Cool. Then the rat on the right is gonna pull out a dagger and make an attack against you.
Yes.
Let's see. Makes 2 attacks, one of which is definitely a miss, and the other of which is also a miss. They just cling over your armor. Yeah.
He's trying to stab you in the shins.
Yeah. Zia, you're up.
I'm going to go for one on the right.
Cool.
With what?
With a nat 1.
With what?
With a
Are you
dagger.
gonna punch it with what?
With a dagger, which is gonna miss
Uh-huh.
tremendously.
Throw a dagger.
We love it.
Cool. Yeah, there'll be space on this thing for like probably 2 of you to stand side by
I'm
side.
a fighter.
You two are
Why
side
am
by
I
side.
so
Ready
surprising?
to come cut you like.
Anyways, next one of these dudes is gonna. So the one on the left that Jonathan smacked and did nothing to is gonna make 2 attacks also against Jonathan. But
I'm
will-
bonus action disengaging. Just letting you know.
Okay, and then moving backwards, or sure. Cool.
Because
that's fine.
I'm not a frontliner.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, John and they will miss both attacks against you, anyways. Cool. Next up is Finzen.
just gonna yell at, well, okay, not yell, I'm just gonna pull the free duck, and I will cast magic missile.
Sure.
The one in front of me.
Nice.
Very nice.
3 dots. D4s. Do I roll 1 or 3?
These guys don't ring any bells to you, do they? Have you notes on them?
Excuse me.
Here,
Yeah.
magic missile, 1 or 3 dice.
1 or 3.
He's asking you.
Is it 1 die that I roll for all 3, or 3 dice that I
Oh,
roll?
your choice. Your choice.
3.
3.
Three.
Yeah, that was the choice. Okay, all 3 go at 1, so that is 2 plus 4, 6 plus 6 is 12 points of force.
Nice. And so you said 1 on the right, 1 on the left.
You went for the one on the right.
Left.
The one on the left then.
Okay. Cool.
Bonus action, penetrating shove as well.
Sure.
So
Strength
the one
save.
on the left.
Cool. They're angled on the. You're on the side of the thing. You could push them into the sewers if you push them like perpendicular
The one
sideways.
on the right will push it. That makes sense.
You can push the one on the right into the one on the left and
Yes.
try and have it.
That would
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna fail. So it's gonna stumble. It's gonna get a dex save for the one on the left to not be shoved with him, which he will pass. So the one on the left steps out of the way, and the one on the right goes whoop and falls into the sewers and stands up covered in muck. And it's really gross. Yeah. Your move.
I'm going to take 3 more rocks out of my bag, and I'm going to look at the little squirrely ratty dude and be like, if you don't want your head to be impaled on one of these rocks, you should just stop fighting right now and just tell us everything you know.
Intimidation. Sure.
Nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
One and
I get to roll that 20. Wow.
Yeah. Both of them just drop their daggers and say, "Yeah, just don't kill us. It's fine. Just stop." What do you want to know?
Anything to hear you make this voice more.
Can I try to steal their stuff?
No.
It's on the
They
floor.
dropped it on
Just-
the ground. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty. You just,
Otherwise, I will forget. I will forget.
sure. You can pick up the stuff. Meanwhile.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
While you're bent over, can I get
Ooh. I'm gonna ask. You better be our guides in this sewer, or else you're all gonna. What? Else you're gonna die. So, why have you guys seen anything scary come through here recently?
Do you mean scarier than us?
100%.
The abomination,
Oh,
perchance.
heard of him. Haven't had the pleasure.
Oh, cool.
Are you not rats?
They're like rat people.
What was in that ale? What is going
They're
on?
were-rats.
Oh.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah.
Kill these guys. We have to befriend them.
It's Bobbin and the Goblin.
Yeah, we can take you through the sewers. I mean, we know them well, but make that one stop laughing at us.
Oi, 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 oi.
I'm delirious, okay?
Yeah, where are you trying to go? Nothing scarier than us, other than
I'll point
the
the
really
rocks at the
freaky
video.
dudes that are like running around or down here.
Really freaky dudes.
Oh yeah, you'll probably meet one soon. You don't need to worry about them too much, but they look a bit freaky.
Okay. In what way?
How
Flesh falling off their bodies.
many legs do you think a person should have?
2
necks stacked on top of each other should a person have?
Well, they're stacked on top of each other and still just one neck.
Okay. How long should a person's neck be?
At least 2 feet.
You might like it then.
Okay, great.
Okay, so they're really weird.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff down here. But,
Get to walking. Get to stepping.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm talking to a talking rat. What is going on? Do you know what the abomination is?
No. But,
Have you seen it?
the abomination
Yeah.
itself? No. I mean, we've seen its creations.
Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is?
Did you say creations?
Yeah, the really freaky guys I was just saying. You think those things just walk around and fun? Someone's stitching together people into really freaky groups of people. And they run around down here. And it's really weird, man.
No, there's person lives.
Afraid not. We try not to be down here too much. I don't want to get.
You guys are freaks.
I don't want to get sorted into someone.
You guys are messed up.
Oh man.
No, get to stepping.
Hey, I think I know. What are your names?
Let me find their names.
What's your names to them?
Of course, I've got names for them. These are the best guys ever.
Oh man.
You've given us more information than anybody upstairs could.
I mean, hey, we're the Scat Clan. That's what we do.
The Scat Clan.
The Scat Clan. Loud and proud.
No, scat means poop. You know that when your name is fine.
Do you guys?
Actually, it's because of our love of jazz, but.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Where the hell did I? Yeah, he's Parsh and I'm Cree. And then there's two more of us, Ixt and Tags, but they're near somewhere else at the moment.
This brings me so much joy.
You just run away.
So,
Yeah.
what are you up to down here?
Down here, I mean, we were gonna. Don't worry, it's fine.
They could just kill you.
Yeah. Show them the rocks again.
We steal things, and we were gonna
Where
go
did
put
you
it.
just steal this from?
Whoa. I'm the one who's asking the questions here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're the one who's asking the questions here.
Actually, I was the one that asked the question. So back down.
No.
Get to step.
Oh, I
What is
did not need to meet.
Hey, Yachten, motherfucker.
We're all
They keep-
delirious at
they
this point.
Yeah,
I'm
look,
so
you see this?
tired.
It's 2 o'clock, guys.
I'm so tired.
It's,
No, we have to continue. I
it's
refuse.
not, even with the random encounters, won't be much longer, don't worry. Well, it depends how long you want to interrogate these guys for.
I just want to know how much stuff I have that I've taken from them.
A few necklaces, a few rings worth 53 gold.
Okay, wonderful, thank you.
I have ulterior motives.
Yes.
I want to befriend these people and be able to contact them again.
That's exactly what I wanted to do, so we'll do that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they'll say, well, I mean, look, we can turn into rats. It's like full rats, but we're a bit bigger than normal rats, but still, people don't notice rats in this city, so we go places and we can take things, and sometimes we jump out at people and make them give us their stuff, and we learn things because people don't watch what they say around rats, so,
That sounds incredibly
How about this? That Bureaucracy said that.
that would be Parsh.
Okay, Posh.
Posh.
Why don't you meet us here at 9 a.m. tomorrow? Yeah, nice in the air.
No, that's not gonna work.
We have other plans.
Like what?
8.
We have
We have a meeting at 8.
Yeah, dude. With the judge.
Yeah, with the judge.
Fine.
This is above the table we're not not say this out loud.
Yeah. Cool.
How about this? Where can we find you? If we want to employ you.
Employ us. I mean, it'll be easier for us to find you, to be honest. Like, I don't know, wait around on the street for a while, and we'll find you. Just anywhere down in any of the lower bindings, we'll find you.
I'll put away scary rocks and I'll take out a gold
Mm-hmm.
and I'll give it to them.
I give them half their stuff back.
Oh, that's so nice though. Thank you. Yeah. Cool.
Friends?
Business partners.
Maybe soon.
That's fair.
Yeah. But we appreciate you not killing us. Yeah.
Pretty cool.
They're gonna attempt to just sidle past you guys and go the opposite with the way you guys came from.
Hey, if you see anything scary and big, let us know, okay?
Alright, yeah.
If you see something, say something.
Got it.
Kill
Got it.
little friend.
Don't drink and drive.
Don't drink and drive.
Stay off the road catch.
Yeah, that too.
Alright.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, sure.
Always watching.
Cool. That was weird of you to say. It's fine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Cool. So after that encounter, you.
Thrown together humans.
Yes.
Yes.
Here's the god later. Later.
Dog, it's like 2 a.m.
So it's 2 a.m.
Thrown together humans though.
Really?
So you've got 2 more encounters. They're both most likely very short combats. Up to you guys if you want to save that for the start of next session or end now. Next time. Got it. Cool. Then by edict of the council will end here. Yeah. Thanks for everyone. Thank you KB for putting through the effort and coming through anyways, despite it being so late. Thanks to everyone watching as always. Yeah, we'll see you guys Monday. Pick up from here. Soon together humans indeed. Yeah. Cheers.